Ahoy everyone, I'm Eternal Toast, and today we are jumping into some Grounded. Game just had an update a couple days ago. I want to check out and see how it goes, and depending on how much there is actually in the update, we might play some more Horizon Zero Dawn after the fact, but we shall see. And glad to see you, Bander. Yeah, I guess that's true. It depends on what finished is, if it'll ever be finished. But that's crazy, man. That you can literally duck out like that and be just as productive as it would have been had you stayed there. So yeah, that's nuts. So let me just give a big ahoy to everyone who's stopping by for the first time. If you're either watching the VOD or hanging out here for the first time, welcome. My name is Eternal Toast. I'm a biologist and dive master who's playing games here on Twitch while we wait for the world to get back to some sort of normalcy, if that's even possible. I just wish it would make up its mind, you know. As I say, shit or get off the pot, please. Do something, world. Come on, we need some normalcy again. But that being said, thanks for stopping by. I hope you find something you enjoy here. And if you'd like to get notifications before I go live, you can check me out on Twitter. The handle there is @EternalToastG. I post there usually about 5 to 10 minutes before I go live. And if there's any updates to the schedule, cancellations, anything like that, you'll find that over there as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess when you... That's the thing with the structures is like the foundational stuff structurally will be there for quite a while, but before it's actually move-in ready, then you got to do all the wiring and the, you know, the little small nitty-gritty things like that, HVAC and all the fun stuff there. So I understand that. Yeah. Hopefully it goes smoother than it has been going. So, but yeah, so anyone who is also watching and not necessarily able to make the stream while it's live, I understand times are, you know, time is valuable, and depending where you're on the world, you might not be able to make the stream. You can always watch the VODs here on Twitch, but sometimes those do expire after 60 days. So you can check me out on YouTube, Eternal Toast Gaming over there. With this new year, I'm going to start posting more content from stream over there as well as exclusive content. So as you can hear in the background, I got the game fired up and ready. So let's go ahead and swap over to that, and we shall. Now, this is a brand new update. It added a new area, I think new objectives and things like that, as well as the fact that there is new bugs and all sorts of stuff. Now, I'm not intending on, since I'm just going to check this out for a little bit, I'm not intending on starting over again and getting to that point. So I am bringing the last save that I had from the Hot and Hazy update, and we'll see. Hopefully nothing is broken and there's nothing. So usually where I build on the lily pads, nothing changes there. So I don't expect anything to be a major issue. There might be some issues with some crafting recipes and things like that, but hopefully not. So let's go ahead and get fired up here and bounce in. So, and I checked in, you know, I did a previous load in just to make sure it was working, and everything worked fine. So we shall see. Hey Post, how you doing? Welcome. We are checking out some Grounded, the new update I was talking about last night. So you see how that goes. I got to remember all the buttons for everything. So I got my knife, I got my hammer. This is the antlion sword, yes, and then I have my bow. Okay, gotta remember all the buttons for things. So now I have no idea. Do I have nothing in there? No, I don't remember where, or I have no idea where the new area is going to be. So I don't have any. Let me look at the inventory, see if I have any food. So I don't even remember what I left. The last thing I know I did was I fought the brood mother, and so I got the Mask of the Mother Demon. I forget what this actually gives me. Yeah, here's what it is. Spicy shards. I have a bunch of those I can put into. And again, I'm not going to be working too much on anything major. I'm just, again, wanting to see what's up in the new update, and then we'll be going back to... Ooh, I have to research those again? Oh, is there anything... I guess they might have added a new... Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Toadstool chunk. Okay, so maybe you do stuff with the mushrooms now. That you didn't do before. So, I'm going to send that over. Got my blood bags. Spicy shards I don't need. So, this is, again, we're just going to mostly figure out what's in the new area. So... Yes, my face is a spicy shard. Oh, man. Alright. I gotta remember all the controls in this game. So, Ah, nice. Let's go ahead and research. I'm so used to Horizon Zero Dawn that I keep forgetting to hold control. Alright, those are just the random things to do there. Yeah, Post is always hungry. Okay, so what do we get when we analyze this stuff? Mushroom slurry, okay. That's new. And more brain power. What do we get in that? And nothing, so either one would just give me that, but I get brain power. Okay, and let's see if he has anything new to say.
It is nice to see a friendly face around here.
Do I have... Oh yeah, I didn't get all the milk molars just because... Oh wow, so okay, so they added more because before you could only go up to 3 on these things. So I keep hearing these things about Dots pretzels. What's the what's going on with those? Hunger burn right there. Okay, so they changed those a bit. Let's see what's in the group. So they max these up to 5. I wonder if they added a bunch of new milk molars somewhere then. Okay. I just gotta remember all the controls in this game. I remember I can't slow down time when I'm using my bow and arrow. Hello, what am I caught on? What? Oh, that now has collision. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Did he ever respawn back up here? I hear him snoring, so my guess is yes. Where you at, hombre? There's everybody's favorite. What do I have? Let me look at my... Okay, so I have the one where I don't take poison. I have Cardio Fan, Blade Master, Meat Shield, and Buff Lungs. Okay. So... I guess I probably should have done some research to figure out where this is, but I'm guessing it's going to be in this direction. The termite mounds. So let's just go over to the new areas where new things have occurred and see what's going on over there. I guess I need to eat some stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm... At least you can get your arrows back in this game. Alright. I'll just leave my bow out. Okay. And I don't right click to aim. So right click. Man, I gotta remember everything. Oh yeah. Mosquitoes. What was it? This game and there's another game where mosquitoes are just absolutely brutal. You know, there's something there. So is it... How cold is it down there, Post? Or I guess Bander too, because you're on the other side, off the plateau. Like, you guys getting really cold weather? Because here it's dropping down into the teens. Yeah. Understandable. Alright. I wonder if... The guy doesn't appear to be up there anymore. So I'm guessing termite... Oh, it's... Okay. Man. That's crazy how it's getting so cold again. But the, Okay, I got plenty of healing wraps. Remember, last thing I did was fight the Broodmother, so I'm kind of in a safe-ish state. What do we got here? Orb Weaver? Yeah, that's Orb Weaver. Nothing in here. We got another one of the Billy Dogs. Or Billy Hogs, I guess they call them. Actually, while I'm here in this area, I might as well check to see. I don't think they've gone up onto the platform yet. So we're going to go ahead that way. And see. I guess I should keep this out. Oh man. And gnats. Yeah, I do need to go back and actually read the patch notes to see what the major changes were. And I wonder if they decreased the attack range of the mosquitoes so that they're not so insanely aggressive. Well, no idea. Bonk you on the heads. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. Come on, that's not what I wanted. They definitely seem to be about the same. It's when you got two on a time that they're annoying. Okay, let's go ahead and I go to inventory. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna die here in a minute. Maybe, maybe not. Let me hide. Okay. Let me read that real quick before I die. So Bobby took her cat to the school for show and tell. The teacher asked him why he had the cat. He burst into tears. The teacher got him called down and explained to him that he had to bring the cat because he overheard his father. Wow. Nice, Bander. Thanks for the bits. Did the sound alert go for you guys? I forgot to check that. Okay. Some reason the Stream Elements is really far behind. I noticed that on somebody else's stream. It might be something up with Stream Elements as it is. But yeah. I think Stream Elements is going through something right now because I was on somebody else's channel and we did something and it took so long for the thing. Okay. That's the case. I'm just making sure. Let me see. I think I...
Ahoy, ladies!
Okay.
I didn't see you there. Would you guys like to set sail on this ocean of flavor with me? I'll be your captain.
Okay. So can I... Attack, heals. Let's go ahead and throw this here real quick. And then we're going to throw that here. Let's get some healing from that. Let's get this out. And... no, that's not what I wanted. R is throw, right? And I got it. Okay. There we go. That's a shame that it's so laggy. Like, I have no idea if it has what it has to do with maybe Stream Elements itself, their servers. Okay. Now that they're gone, did they possibly... They finally removed it? It appears maybe they did. Let's go over here and see. If I'm not stuck. Let's grab some water.
That tastes really good.
Because there used to be a rock leaning up here to get up there. And it appears that that is now gone. Yeah. Could be, Bander. Very well could be. Does there appear to be any... No. Gonna fall. Alrighty. I gotta get my brain back into this game. What do I have? Spicy feathers, and let's do regular ones for now. Alright. So now that this wall Oh, you go away, stink bug. This wall might not actually have something. Or it might just be a regular wall. But the fact that they made it that you can't get up there right off the bat anymore. Which means that they're probably going to be starting to do work up there. Although people will build in this game. Ooh, got raw science down here. But I'm guessing there's going to be a baddie in the general vicinity. Alright, let's go ahead and bring that back down. Let's top off on these. Oh, they stack more now. So
I've had worse, I guess.
let's just eat up. So the termites aren't on this side. Now they say Into the Wood is the name of this update. So the only wooded areas you have is park bench. You. So. Yeah. Oh man, those shows crack me up still. The compilations of You're Not the Father. Like, if, you know, I understand that a lot of those shows, they will get people to, you know, show up because, you know, like they pay people to appear, and a lot of it's not necessarily as insane as it is. But if that, you know, the situations where that is as absolutely true, that's got to be heartbreaking, at least for the kid. You know, nothing else. The kid eventually grow up and watch that. Yeah. Hey Liam, how you doing? Alrighty. So let's see. I mean, I guess maybe under the see, this all appears new. The way this area is roughed up here, although I didn't come here much, but yeah, of course, but they gotta be very sympathetic, you know. But you know, I mean, for the ones who are booked, you know, on that show, and it's all just a ploy, similar to the Jerry, like, you know, those guys are practicing in the mirror their "I'm not the father" dance. Yeah. Of course. Yep. See, my not awkward crush, but I remember when I was a kid, I used to have the biggest crush on Ricky Lake. No idea why. It was just, you know, whenever we were homesick or whatever, and that was like daytime television, because we only had 3 channels growing up. You'd watch Ricky Lake, or then it was like, what was it, Sally Jesse, or Raphael was the other one that was available, like, you know. So I was like, oh yeah. Yeah. Well, she had a lot of weight fluctuation during, you know, when she was on television. And I think she was one of the what's it called? Yeah. But she was a spokesperson for one of those supplemental meal things, right? Okay. We're gonna go to the new area and maybe it's around there. Okay. Yeah. See, I watched it when I was younger, and then I didn't watch those anymore, so I don't remember Like, I vaguely remember what she looked like with both extremes, but off the top of my head, I have no idea. Okay. So how you doing, Lima? Sorry, I delayed. My brain is trying to figure out where I need to go in this game. How are things going? And also, there's not a lot of things running around. Alrighty. There's a roly-poly. Oh, yeah. See, sad thing is that I'm trying to do the dives and all the dodges and stuff from, what's it called? From Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's not working. Yeah. That's the way it goes, Bander. You, the stuff you want to remember, you can't for the life of you. And the stuff you want to forget stays there forever. And it probably is, they might have moved it to a different area, because this is like the hot and hazy and the ant updates over here. So the termites might be over elsewhere. So again, this is going to be a lot of wandering to see what's going around here. Okay, we got the rotten food section still, and I don't have my gas mask, so he just died. All right. So because of the way it's going to walk and things like that, we're just going to go back and load Yeah, we're going to load back this one. I don't want to walk all the way back. Again, I have no idea if this new save or this old save will work with the new updates. But I just want to figure out where it's at. And so it is possible we are going to jump back into Horizon Zero Dawn if this is kind of, if I have to start a new game in order to do that. I will be yeah, jumping back into Horizon Zero Dawn then for the stream. But I did want to check out the new update since it's relatively new. You know, that whole being on the forefront of new games on Twitch kind of thing. So, Lima, have you tried DBD again? See if it's you can get it to work, or
I've had worse, I guess.
oh, see, they're making me discover everything over again, which is weird. Let me look at the map. See, that's all new. And that's new. Okay. So, yeah. It is back where I thought. They removed that stone, so you have to build up to it, I guess. So it is up there. And this is the playthrough I don't have all the building supplies for that. So we're going to have to, which is fine. Let me get my inventory. Do I have my building stuff and things? Yeah, okay. So we're going to go back to where we were. Not there, but there. Because apparently that's all new. So, and for those who were watching Emily's stream last night when we were playing DBD, whenever I was the killer, did it seem like I was going a little too aggressive, or what? I mean, I keep forgetting that, you know, like Rain and even Jask and Emily have only played like a couple, couple games each. So I tried to really slow down and just kind of mess around for a bit, but okay. I didn't want to seem like I was going hyper aggro, but like there was a time where I was just like, nothing's getting done and I can't just run around the outside the entire time. But, you know, she was laughing and said that was stressful. I assumed she had fun. Oh, hello. What are you doing right there? You don't need to be there. Oh, yeah. You talking about when he was the killer? Or a survivor? Oh, these guys. Wait, no, that's the flower. Okay. There's the spiders in the water that are so annoying. Those guys, because they track you forever. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to admit how many hundreds of hours I have in that game. I was just trying to have fun. But it's, you know, I gotta constantly remind myself that they're still in the very, very beginnings of the game where it's like even the thoughts of skill checks sends nervous panic. There's a stink bug, so I gotta get out over here. Okay. Can I get up that way? Or is the guy still on the back side of this? Let me get my blocking. Okay, that's the hole. So it's actually crazy that they kind of gatekeep this area in... Oh, yeah. I mean, oh. Well, this is new. Never mind. I didn't gatekeep it. Let's yoink that. And grab that. So now you just climb up. Or maybe. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Or you just... I hear it. Oh, you need a bomb for this area now? Do I have anything to make the bursts? I need the larva. Oh, yeah. Okay. Also, so this is the new ascent. The other question is, oh, you're gonna go to Japan? Or is there just somebody? Anyone in specific or in mind? Okay, they put that leaf there specifically for that reason. They don't want you to parkour your way up. But also, where is that? Okay. So now we go back and make... What do I need for crafting the explosions? The brat bursts. Fungal growth, red ant. Okay, and dry grass chunks. Now what's the splat burst? Oh yeah, that's the brat burst that you can then sticky bomb. All right, well, let's go do that. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and just load again from the from this file. Because again, walking all the way back, I haven't done anything. So I've always wanted to go possibly find a way to work in Japan.
Feeling refreshed. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Okay.
Can't waste food.
Do I have fungal growth still? Or do I have the bombs? I mean, that'd be nice if I just had a bomb sitting around. I do have bombs. That makes life much easier. So. Oh, yeah. Grub goggles. Yeah, I had to make those. Okay. Now let's go and get this stuff out of here again. Get rid of that. Keep that there. I'll keep that around just in case. Okay, we have bomb stuff. I think I'm gonna make a sticky bomb. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's go back to crafting. And what do I need for the splat burst? Just in case. Sap. Do I have sap anywhere? The joy of remembering all this stuff that I did not organize the best. Alright, let's go get some sap. And then we'll go over there. Yeah, don't we all, Lima? There's one. There's two. There's three. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah, being tall is interesting dating somebody who's considerably shorter. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is a... okay, can I craft it, or do I need it in the... web fiber? I need 5. Okay, well, I gotta go back anyway. Okay, let's grab that, and now let's go to craft. Okay, and then I'll bring the rest over. Okay, now we get to go back. Oh, you want to be somebody else's villain? I say, well, the one thing I guess this game kind of misses for a streaming game is some, like, a good soundtrack. I mean, it has some interesting music here and there, but not consistently. A lot of it is dead space. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn right now, and so that kind of is a whole different ball game, but... Oh, did they? Oh, get away, get away. Are you aggro now? Or are you just randomly coming here? I mean, they're aggro whenever you're in their face. But... what are you talking about, Lima and Bander being a perfect villain pair?
I've had worse, I guess.
Oh, and more mosquitoes. Lovely. Alright, well, we're going back down in the water. Mosquitoes are the bane of this game. The fact that they're so hyper aggro and they do not get off your tail. Like, that's the big difference between this one and Horizon Zero Dawn, is you'll have enemies that will literally chase you all the way across the map. Alrighty. I tell you what base I really do enjoy is the one from Spectre. Like, just the practicality of it. Finding it in an area where you would actually see something like that existing. Alrighty. So this is a new area called the Ascent. This is new too, I believe. Let's be careful. And turn around. Okay. We were careful for a minute. And then we said, nope, 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 nope. I mean, I gotta get back into the game and remember how to fight and block properly. Okay. Got that milk molar again. Now we come up here. Now we jump up here. Alright. So, let's go to inventory, and our splat burst we will put here for now. And this one should be sticky. Kablamo. Okay. Next time, don't stand right next to the bomb when it explodes. I've learned my lesson. Okay. Is there anything over here? Does not appear to be. Just the leaf. Okay, so this has to be the new area. Normally there's a, on the top of this ridge, there was a, like a caution tape going across. So this is all brand newsy. Duh. Or maybe the caution tape was a little higher. So this is the grill that got knocked over that gives you the pieces to make the blast furnace. And I hear a spider. What do we got? We have some wolfies. Burnt grass. Okay, it just disappears. There's not a new... Wait, is that a Orby up top too? No, that's a golden thing. Okay. We're gonna be stupid. Because they're sleeping, but I think they have them sleeping particularly in that direction. So that you can't sneak. Maybe. We're gonna be very stupid. Does this wake them up? No. Got that. Oh, these are the coals. Okay. Now can I float my way down, collect that, turn around, and come back? There we go. And for anyone who has arachnophobia, I'm sorry. I'll try to... Ooh. And we have the larva. What are the larvae doing up here? Oh, ladybird larva. They're different now? And very resilient to stuff and things. Now this has to be a different kind of larva. Wait, do they go back in? Okay, so they're kind of like the antlions. Okay. Let me try you. Not that. Let's go to this. Hello. This weapon. Does this do more damage? No, these guys just have a lot of health. Okay, let's... I'm not sure if they're supposed to be that resilient to... Okay, I'm sizzling. Okay. So acid, glue... See, that's just... Hold on. Okay, so... Bug goop is new. But that's weird that those are essentially the same type of larva that are down there, but they call them something different. Again, no idea if them calling them ladybird larva is new. Okay, so sizzling now comes from not the sun, but just the fact that we are. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I have a quest to kill larva. Now I don't know if they were just rebalanced. Okay, let's be smart. And we'll throw a heal bossa right there. And kablam. I guess we can only just throw it down as well. Okay. Let's swap around. And okay.
Hydration is the key to performance.
So they appear to be... Holy crap on a cracker. Ow, this hurts. This hurts bad. Okay. So get away from those areas. Wow. Okay, so that's how you kill yourself real quick, is to go in the hot section. So there might be... I don't think... Alright, let's... Again, I'm not worrying about wasting supplies because I'm just checking out what's there. Blammo. Okay. So now the question is how do you get up top without burning yourself? Do you have to... This might be a gatekeep in order to prevent you from coming up here before you do the... I'm curious now. Because depending on where you're at, can you... Okay. This is interesting. Because I would like to get up there. That's too flat of an... Okay. Is this one too hot? No. Okay. So let's find a way on the side of this one. Okay, sizzle's going slow. Okay, there we go. We made our way up. That might be a way intended, or it might be not intended. We shall see. Oh, Sons of Anarchy? Yeah. Okay. Well. Let's see how we can climb up that. And I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the new area. And of course, that's... I might run into something that's going to kill me real quick. And if that's the case, that would suck. But that's what we're here for. The content. Okay. The erectly... What's the erect part coming from, Lima? That'll be the question. Okay. I think what we need to do is jump onto this and then run across. Oh yeah, erecting the buildings. Makes sense. Okay, now let's land here softly and climb up this way. So there's also a milk molar in this general area. There's the bag of briquettes. Okay. Nice, Lima. That's your the motto. Okay, what is that and why is it so fast? And also a new trench with stuff and things in it. Trenches are always interesting. Yeah. That's a big if, or is it Bander? Okay, we were down there. Why aren't they fighting? They're supposed to be fighting. Fight each other. Ooh. Oh, wait. Do you fly? No. What are you? An ox beetle. Interesting.
That tastes really good.
I don't like that sound. Alrighty. Okay. So we have a larva down there. So they run away as long as they don't have tracking on you. Which means you just waste supplies. Is this the way up from here? Yeah. Okay. Now there's that guy. I don't want to mess with him yet. Wait, we're sizzling here? Are we sizzling here? Also, can we not have two at a time? Just one, please. Okay, yeah, this is getting bad quick. Alright, let's come up here. Let's go ahead and do you there. Alright, I'm hungry. Got neat. Let's grab our arrows again. So this is going to be a much more violent area than what it used to be. See, it's interesting that they made the larvae that much more difficult and deadly, because they were never this crazy before. Is there another one? Yes, there is. All right, let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Well, it depends on if you have to, like, what his schedule will be and how far in advance you need to send a service request. Okay, so this starts still. This is interesting. This is a very, very dangerous area. I know they want you to go down there, but I'm not in the mood to hit the bottom. Also, what armor am I wearing? Antlion poncho. Okay, so I have the two ponchos and I'm not getting anything. I mean, maybe it's slowing the sizzle down a bit, but I'm wondering if that is only for the sandbox sizzle. Let's grab some food and go on. So what is the what are the qualifications to join this group of evil? Oh, that's just gum. Sharks aren't evil. Wait, did that break? No. Oh yeah. I'll be the what is it, the aquarium maintainer? Aquarist, as they call them. Abandoned gardening gloves. Is that right there? Okay. Alright, so let's grab some more raw science. Oh, you're having tigers too? More. So they did throw in a bunch more of those. Milk molars. But they're also in areas where you have to really risk it for your biscuits. Okay. Now I don't know if they've actually gone up onto that second platform. Oh, you need somebody to maintain the vehicles. Well, here's something up there. Now the trick though is the fact the further away I get from my base, the is that a different than the chunk I had before, or did I have it elsewhere? No, it's the same thing.
I've had worse, I guess.
Alright, let's just eat up some mushrooms, get topped off, and then let's fill up our inventory again. What's this? Nothing new. Alrighty. That's just sap. I'm hearing a new What are you? Why are you so fast? Termites, okay. Throw crap in your eyes. Ow. Okay, so there's soldiers and there's Alright, so far they're not brutal, but let's get some stamina, come on. There we go. Come on, stamina. There we go. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Okay, you're done. Let's grab new bits and pieces. Termite chompers. Okay, my slots are full. So, hey Arden, how we doing? We are checking out the new Grounded update. So I'm taking a minute to step away from what's it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. And okay, I have plenty of these acid glands, which they still need to give a new design for them. So that's termite head, chompers. Okay, termite parts. What do I get from this guy here? More acid glands and termite parts. Hey Judith, how you doing? That's a pebblet. Okay. Let me do. So this appears to be the wood pile that's going to have all the termites. I want to know what that flashing thing is that is flying by. Because that... Oh, you rage quit it? Okay, more termites. You guys can... I wonder if it's like a little Easter egg thing, because it looks like an aphid or something else, but it's going so stinking fast. So termites now seem like they have... What are you? I'm a terrible shot. Okay, you're a soldier. Let's try these feather arrows. Let's see what we get with them. Okay, just a stronger pop. Quit throwing stuff in my face, you jerk. But the larva, the regular larva being so much stronger is kind of annoying. Yeah, so Judith, this one just came out on the 1st of February, I think. I just saw it last night, so I was like, yeah, I'll give it a... Just kind of see what the new level looks like. Okay, so where are they coming from? Is there a hole? There's a hole. There's always a hole. And it's a dirty hole. Oh, man. I can't see in this dirty hole. Let's bounce out of the dirty hole until we got something to clean it up. Yeah. Okay. So where am I at exactly? So there's still... Okay, so that's going to be in the... Okay, so that's the entrance to the hole, and that's where it's going to be down in there, in their hole. Okay. So let's go over here and look at this, this area. So. Oh, yeah. And these guys. Why are these guys so stinking strong now? And they like resist anything. Come on, do your attack. Like, how am I sizzling? I'm nowhere near the grill. Okay, get off the cheeks. Get off the cheeks and don't fall down there. And nighttime. Of course, nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna sneak across this edge here. Jump to here. And jump up here. Okay. And be safe for a minute. Yeah, nighttime in this game, it gets dark real fast. Alright, we're gonna go back the way we came, but why is this sizzling over here? The grill is that way. Unless there's more grill chunks. Okay, now it's officially nighttime. And there is no natural light over here. I mean, I'm probably just gonna fall right into the hole. So let's, or one of the holes. Let's stick... Well, got this guy again. Okay, where's the box? There's the box. Let's go back to the box. Okay. Let's go over here. Hang time a bit. I gotta watch out where my hang time is at. So I'm right at the edge of this. I do have this though. Let's be smart for a minute. Okay. So this is the edge wall. That's the way I went there. So let's go this way. So how's everyone doing today? Sorry, I'm trying to focus on not getting my rear end eaten by these larvae, which they have made increasingly difficult. If they're the same kind of larva that's down there that you fight when you're much earlier in the game, or maybe they just got rid of them up down there and now you only fight them up here. I don't know, but they are insanely difficult compared to what they used to be. But and see, there's a big drop in the hole. I just want to get to that side. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, I can crouch along the edge. Now, where am I compared to the bike? Okay, I still need to go. Okay, so this is the front porch area now. I mean, I guess I could always, if I just want to check out the new area, is go back. Now, we got ladybugs. They're not friendly anymore? Or are they fighting something else? Is it because I have fire? Oh, can I not put that away? Okay, well, let's pull that out. Ladybugs were never aggro unless you bonked them. Okay, well, let's go back, because I like to see. It might be because I have fire. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear. What is this? Oh, these are different ladybugs. These ones, let me shoot him and see what it says. Ladybird. Okay. Different than a ladybug. Maybe that's why they're... Yeah. So we have ladybirds and ladybugs. And ladybirds are just evil. Unless you're Hank Hill's dog, and then you're just a lazy old hound dog. Okay. So the bicycle here. How did you get over here? Okay, I need to swap back to the regular arrows before I waste all my feathers. Okay, we got a soda can. And we got a bike tire. Well, let's go play on the bike. Can I grab this and then not fall off? No, I can't. Let's go back around. All right, so, man, it's crazy to actually make these models so big compared to the player model. All right, can I jump up there? Yes, I got the hoops. I got the ups. Okay. The Sam Squanch dirt bike. Interesting name of a bike. And this is a way to get up to on the house area. It is very foggy tonight in this game. I do know that. That's how the way this game is. So now we're up on the front porch. And it does look like they have done stuff up here, although maybe just this area is done. Let's see, can you still go into the house? No, you can't. Okay. Before there was a shed up here, and you could actually just walk right into it through the wall. You clip through, and then you could see kind of a cool little Easter egg. But it appears that this area is not complete. So, what is on me? I hear bugs. Ooh, what is... Oh, we're not. Ow. Are these mites? Dust mites. That might be why it's so dusty up here. I'm getting domed by some dust mites. Man, this new area, they have ramped up the difficulty big time. All right, let me just bouncy away. Bouncy away. My armor's getting wrecked. Let's go ahead and do that. Ow. Oh, you're hucking dust at me? Okay. It is what it is. So let's sneak up on this, and I kind of want to wait till it's morning, but what time is it in the game? It's only 11:30. Man, and it's not going to get light until much later. Now, I would like them to see them do this, and again, who knows? But there's pretty even split on daylight in this game. You know, I'd like to have it be like a northern hemisphere, you know, at whatever time of the year. So you have like 70% daylight and 30% nighttime. Because even 50-50 split is kind of annoying when you're trying to do something and then you have to just kind of wait for daytime when you're exploring and you're not anywhere near your base. What are you guys? Oh, you're... Never mind. I'm like, why are you aggro? But because you're a soldier ant. Are you guys black soldier ants or red? Black. Okay. Now, get off the cheeks. Why are there so many ants up here, though? Alright, let's get on the crush can. And what do we have over here? What's that supposed to be? Oh, jacks. I'm like... Interesting. So the dust mites just seem to be right there. Oh, that's why the ants are all here. Because... Ow. So I think so far the only thing that they've really added is, you know, minor things here and there, but it's the termite mound. Okay, I want to get on the plate so you guys can get out of my way. But it's also interesting that there's so many soldiers. Again, the game has some issues with the where the ants spawn and where they go. Because usually it's all the worker ants out and the soldiers are protecting the nest. So to see like a whole bunch of just soldier ants running around does not make the most sense. So, is what it is. Alrighty. Again, I would like to see this area in daytime a little more before I call it on this game, this update. I don't think I'm going to go actually do all the objectives. I just wanted to see kind of what they added and see what new enemies and everything else. But getting at this part and it being nighttime is counterintuitive of that. So I don't think I have. Ooh, we got some some mint shards in there. I know people are wanting some more of those. Alrighty. So what's that? Lovely.
Safety first.
All right. I have no idea where I'm at now. Oh, go out here. All right, I'm hungry. Did I? Okay, I'm just past the bike. Up here. Now that we're in this area though. Let's see if there's any clover around here. At least nothing else I can make a small lean-to and sleep until morning. What's this? Which ways? Okay, so this is the end of the... This area is not being used then. Alright, there we go. There we go. And what can we get rid of? These guys again. Let's get trash the stack and yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright. Let's go ahead and craft. Lean to. Oh, I gotta get space. I gotta remember how to craft in this game. And do that. Sleep.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
Alright, now we're in daytime. I can put that away. And let's go back up and look around. Except where was the tire that I climbed up on? Oh yeah, over here. Alright, and hello. Let me that's at 8 hours now, so what, oh, that put that late. Man, they changed the way that sleeping works in this game too. Alright. I have to remember that. It doesn't automatically wake you up until in morning. And of course you gotta go on the other side. Can I duck under? Yes, I can. Alright, let's duck under, go on the high side, and jump up. Yeah, the fact that there's so many ants up here is interesting. All right, let's go ahead and drink some water.
Feeling refreshed.
And let's just go ahead and eat
Can't waste food.
a bunch of these.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Okay, so that does nothing to dust mites. Is it again that arrows just do everything? Okay. Again. Hey Bandersnatch, thanks for the bits. What do we got here? Hold on. Fun fact, Chuck Norris wants piston. Oh wow, yeah. Interesting, okay. So what is... Yeah, I mean, this has to be... It might be something to the fact that I started a game, like I started a previous save. But the fact that I, you know, like there's so many of these up here, unless that's supposed to be that way. Okay, let's trash this stack. I don't care about acid glands anymore. And go ahead and drop that stack there. I can get those anywhere. I want to see what the new stuff is from the different. Organisms. Again, thanks for the bits, Bander. I've heard So that's just dust mite fuzz. Okay, that'll be something different then, maybe? And what is up here that actually... Is this anything? Lint clumps. Okay. And now I need level 3. Alright, interesting. Alrighty. So that's probably going to come from the termite chomps, maybe? I don't know. What's going to give us level 3 of anything? Because right now, let's go to crafting and look at our weapons. And, I mean, unless they don't consider that chopping, though. Yeah, no, chopping you only have... Although the... Whatever dagger that I have also works as chopping. So... Once we heal up a bit, I'm gonna go test. Okay. Let's go test the antlion axe and see if I can get this lint clump. Or if it's gonna tell me it's not a chopping. No. Not. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's go back to base and let's go figure out what we can learn. See, everything seems to be much stronger since the update. Much, much stronger. Okay. Alright, so that was lawn chair that I was, or, yeah, little lawn chair and a, whatever you call it, table. And the forever tracking of the enemies in this game. Kind of intense. Alright. There we go. Last minute. And we're going back. It was a fun little look into it. Again, I think if I finish up this area, it'll be in a new playthrough. And I don't have time to do that on Twitch right now, so I do salt. Okay, nice that you have salt chunks there. I do expect to be jumping back into Horizon Zero Dawn here in the next couple minutes, so I just want to get an idea of what... Because going in the termite mound does not seem something I can do with the equipment that I have. Unless a gas mask will clear it up, I don't know. Or it's probably something with a lint. So... Yeah, so this still has the caution tape in front of it right there, and then goes all the way over there. But we will use it as our quick way back. Is that more of the briquettes? Yeah. And this was leftovers, remnants. I should be able to break it, maybe? I don't know. Can I? Yeah. And that's where you get those pieces from to make the blast furnaces. Whatever they're called in this game. Okay, can't do it too fast because I don't have that much longer. Oh, we got... So do they call these ladybird larvas now too? Infected ladybird larva? Come on. Hello. Not just infected larva. Okay. Ow. I'll let those arrows go. Alrighty. So I'm wondering if there's got to be a field station up there or something to do some scannings and things like that. So what do we got on our feet? Nothing? Okay. Leave the tadpoles. I can talk. I promise. Tadpoles alone. Let them do their thing. I'm just trying to do my thing as well. Oh, Bander, I was going to ask you. So I don't know exactly which day I'll have free to hang out when I come there. So what's the best days for you? Are you just Monday through Fridays are pretty much the same, or do you do more than Monday through Fridays? Another Orb Weaver. What are you looking at, buddy? Or are you just going in circles? What noise is that? Demon? Why are you... Oh, I forgot they can get infected now. And they're... Okay. We're gonna run by. Okay. Right on. An infected wolf spider. Did not even think about them. Okay. So what do we have to scan? Chompers, yes. Okay, well I can do these three. I've already done those ones I don't care about. So what do we get from the chompers? A termite axe. That probably will be the level 3 axe, would be my guess. On termite parts, what do we get? Nothing. So the termite axes seems to be the only thing they've added in the game. And what do we get from bug gloop? Is it just gonna be something smoothie based? Nothing. Okay. So I've already had that. Well, now we get this one. And I already have 11 everything. Okay. So nothing new there. Okay. So let's look at the axe real quick. And then we're going to go back and... Okay, termite axe. Oh, I can make it. I have everything to make a termite axe. Well, let's go make that and then save it. And then we're going to go ahead and swap back over to Horizon Zero Dawn. Let's hope with all things that are good in life. Let's go ahead and eat that the wolf spider went on his merry way somewhere else. Because this is going to be a... This game is specifically for Jaska right here. Okay, I don't hear him. At all. Okay. Has anybody from Emily's group actually watched me do the playthrough of this game? Or played it at all? Because I've been pretty careful not to go to the baddies, but I kind of... Actually, Liam, are you still here? Okay, termite axe, craft. I dropped the axe. Where did I drop it? Right there. Okay, let's go ahead and bounce some of this stuff over. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if Lima's still here. I think he'll appreciate what I'll show him here in a minute. I think he might have bounced out for a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and yoink that. Alright, termite axe. Let's go ahead and put you here. And then the bone dagger we'll just leave out just in case we get into any water. I don't need to carry that. Why do I have this in my inventory? Okay. Nothing, grinder. Nothing in there. What do I have in here? Oh yeah, this is all the stuff to make the slurries and whatnots. So. This one's for Lima if he's bouncing around. Actually, hold on. Let me save and be smart. Okay. This is one of the reasons why this game was so... Although it's not going to be what it should be, because apparently the infection is spread to the base, this area now. Let's see if I can still fight one. I might lose my armor. There, ho. So we have an infected one. Are you gonna spit junk at me? Come on. Oh yeah, you spit junk. Oh crap. Yep. Although I should... Man, this is not going to end well. Oh, he knocked me down, flat out. What broke? And I'm dead. Yep. So, I guess the infected ones are stronger. Let's go ahead and load this save we just did. So that's, yeah. Where's the one I literally just did? 44, 47, okay. Yeah. Spider with fungus. And that one's, there's only supposed to be 2 underneath there. Let's go say hi again. Actually, I'm going to go repair stuff real quick first, and then we'll go say hi. So let's go back into my leaf. And I think they did it where you now can, okay, go to inventory. Let's go here. Repair. Yes. Repair. Yes. Repair. Yes. Okay. Let's go say hi again. I thought my antlion greatsword, unless they, like, weakened it. I have spicy on it. Can we make... Let me see. Can I go higher? I can. So they've increased the amount that you can actually go. If I need more of the globs. Do I have anything in my oven? No. Okay. Let's go say hi again. And let's try to not get right in the way of... See, the fungal ones, I guess, are are awake during the daytime. Normally, the wolf spiders only come out at night. Actually, I'm going to be smart. There's 3 under there. One being the fungus one. He's going to be hard. Difficult, I mean. Either way. Let's go say hi to the one that's outside. Or is he not there anymore? Or did he become the fungus one? We shall... Oh, there's an orb weaver. These guys are easy. Give him a nice bonk in the rear. Come on. Come on, buddy. And... bonk to you. Yeah, so these guys are easy. So. And then you get the little babies down here. Let's go ahead and chop them up. Or well, there they are. So we should get Jaska to play this game, because it is multiplayer. Except we don't tell Jaska that this is in there. We just, you know. Oh, that would be so fun. We need to do this for I'll gift the games to them. And then, like, do it either on VC or, I mean, stream might be a little extreme. But, like, I'll gift the games and just, you know. But I'll show you something real quick. Wow, hopefully this guy's not wandering around. Hopefully I can see him and then... Okay, where are they at? There he is right there. Okay, so the other 2 despawned. So he's right there. Now watch. If I go to... options... They have an arachnophobia safe mode. And if you turn it up all the way... Now he's just a floating... orb. Alright, he's on his way out. What time is it? Is it nighttime again? It is nighttime again. Up, he's coming back. Run. Run. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's what he looks like now. He'll still do his rancid attack and kill me. Immediately. But yeah, they, the devs were nice enough to give you, and you can do, you know, mix in between. So. So that's the... Depending on how... Yes, apply them now. Okay. But I mean, if you're gonna play, then you're gonna have fun. Alright, if I get close enough, he's not gonna... No, he's still gonna spooge his gunk. Come on. And the big attack. Never mind. Okay. So that being said, where did it put? Oh, it put me. Wait, where the crap on a crap? Oh, I'm here. Why did it put me? Okay. Let's go ahead and load before it saves to something else. Because that would not be fun to get stuck over there with almost nothing. Alrighty, so we're back at the base. Alrighty, so we're gonna swap over now back to some Horizon Zero Dawn. So again, I'll just be the paranoid self I am. Let's go ahead and give it a save, and let's go ahead and quit. Adios. And okay, so let me get things swapped over real quick into Horizon Zero Dawn. Lima, what's your schedule like tomorrow? And do you have beer on hand or anything? Because we might do the Vermintide stream tomorrow. Depending on weather, I might not be leaving for Nashville till Monday, and my appointment's on Tuesday. So let's go ahead and bounce that now. Okay, so we might have to do our Vermintide stream tomorrow. I don't think Jaska can join, but we can do it another time with him as well. So, all right, no worries, Arden. See you in a minute. I do need to go to the store tomorrow, though, to acquire the libations for that. Alrighty, get off there. You cord. So even though it wasn't my favorite flavor, I am finishing the case of pomegranate bubbly. Again, it's their new flavor, I think, and it's the first bubbly that I'm like, I don't like. Mainly because, let me pause that. It has a very chemical taste to it. Like it's doesn't have a natural flavor that the other fruits do in their lineup. It almost tastes like a, I don't know, like you accidentally spilled some perfume in your water or something like that. Okay, what was the last thing we did? We killed that guy. Did we kill? No, he's in prison now. So that was our mission, and then that finished that side mission there. So now we have the Into the Darkness one. Acquired Taste is getting the blood. So, oh yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and swap that out. And oh, it's not. Yeah, this Horizon Zero Dawn is it was a PlayStation exclusive that they then ported over to PC. So the new one's coming out and on the 18th of February, and it's going to be just on the PS4, PS5 for a while, and then they'll maybe a couple years later they'll bounce it over. So, what do we want to call this title? Let's just say whatever. Back to Horizon. I always come up with these titles, like, it takes forever to do it. Oh, hey, Fafnir. How we doing? I'm playing on PC. What, the new one? I'll be borrowing my buddy's PlayStation 5. But right now I'm playing on PC. Yeah, so that's the funny thing is it takes me so long to actually get streams started because I'm always trying to come up with some clever title. I know no one pays attention to it or whatever, but it's just one of those things that I try to do is, to spice it up and make it, a little more interesting than just a regular title. But whenever I switch titles midstream, I'm like, I don't care. My brain's not even in there. So I'm just going to say switching back to Horizon Zero Dawn. Done. There we are. I mean, it's all, the VOD will always show the first one anyway. So unless I break up the thing, but at least that's what people will see. So okay, now we're back to here. Yeah, these ones I can't do. I can't do this one until later. That one I'm not going to worry about. I did get more errands, but that's the hunting lodge, and I don't care about that right now. So I think we're going to continue with the main story. So, the Curse of the Darkness. Alrighty, let me get back out of the grounded controls, and yeah. Okay, so what do we do now? Go to the location, silent. Okay, yeah, that's, where was that location at? Ooh, we're going over this way. Nice. Okay. Let's look at our ammo. Because I was really terrible on ammo recently. What's my... yeah. Okay, I got plenty of blaze now, so let's go ahead and just go. How are we doing, Fafnir? Meant to ask you that. How are things going for you today? Why are you pointing this to be my direction to go? That's good to hear, man. I'm doing all right. Just hanging in there. Is that supposed to be an elevator and I'm just like completely no idea how to use it, or... Oh yeah, I gotta remember that. Again, I don't have to hold. Do we interact with this? Hello? This is where you're telling me to go? Okay. Well, guess what? I don't want to waste that. And I don't have a way to glide down. Alright, we're taking the long route. Oh, come on. Let me jump over that. I'll jump over it this way. Can I... What? You see the spire? Oh, that? Yeah, I've seen it before. Never been able to do anything with it. So now where's it telling me to go? If I'm down here. Still up there. I'm confused. So. I think I'm just gonna have to run. Okay, I'll follow it this way.
The Sun King owes his life to an outlander.
That would be nice if they have a way to get down. I mean, I'm sure that is a way, and I just haven't activated it yet. So we're gonna go this way. Alrighty. What's up, everyone's having a good Friday. Not Good Friday, but having a good Friday. Okay, where's the north side so I can actually get out? And there's a lot of these. Again, I guess they had to make it nice blaze. I can always use blaze. They make it so that even if you're out of supplies and you're not good at killing with a spear, sneaking up and killing, you still have a way to get what you need to craft new supplies. Wait, am I... Oh, the exit's right there. I was one too early. I need to go over that bridge, not this bridge. But it keeps wanting me to go... There we go. Now it's letting me go out this way. Again, the pathing of this game, and it might just be a port thing. It's kind of weird. And yes, I can always just use my fast travels, but I've been using them too much. And... Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, not yet. Let's switch over to an actual weapon that I want to use in case I get ambushed and I don't wasting my bombs. Alrighty. How's the audio, everyone? I kind of set it up for the other game and then switched it, so hope everything is decent and not too loud, not too quiet. Are they still telling me the fastest way is to go back into the... No. Oh, because it's all up on top. Okay, good thing I didn't run all the way down. Because I know it had to take that random way back up top that I did. So. We'll go this way. Sorry if it feels like we're playing running a simulator, but we kind of are. Oh, we'll collect supplies while we're here. And it's one thing that's interesting in this game is like you can buy most everything except for the medical pouch herbs. At least I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Need them soon enough.
Let's grab you. Man, it'd be nice to live somewhere like this. Alright, I'm gonna borrow you because I don't feel like walking the whole time. Your friend doesn't say anything. And we go. And we gotta...
Spotted me.
Yeah, they spotted you. Okay. You're not faster. I guess they have a pretty long lunge attack. As long as I bob and weave, they'll eventually give up. Ow. Or not. Okay, can we go back to the spiders, please? I mean, at this point, I could just step on a wolf spider and not have anything to worry about. These guys are brutal. Alright, well, there goes my charger. I had it for a minute. Kinda like rain. Alright, does he have a charger or a challenger? I forget. Oh, man. And bunny. I gotta take out my aggression on something smaller than me. I just got attacked by some meanies. It was very emasculating. I need a bonky on the head. Make me feel like a man again. And please note the sarcasm in my voice.
Save these for the trail.
Although I do need to collect more meat. Okay. So I gotta remember I need to... Wait, which one am I using? I don't want to use that. Well, whatever. Go back over here. I hit the button from grounded to switch to my bow and arrow. And it switched to a bow and arrow here, but it switched to not the one that I wanted. And I don't get to get my arrows back. What's this? Oh, you're just weird positioning. Although arrows are much easier to craft in this game than they are in grounded. Wait, where am I going? This way. This way. So does anyone have any good plans for the weekend? What are you guys getting into?
That for later.
Alrighty. Where's the location he indicated? Nothing major? Nothing minor either? Alright, you don't see anything, buddy. You don't see anything. You're oblivious to my awesome stealthiness as I trip myself out. Yeah, the difference in soundtracks in those two games. I mean, again, Grounded is a relatively smaller studio. In pre-production, this is much bigger bore. Ah, yeah. Very true. Unless it's
You're very close now.
I was wondering.
could be
what
minor
it's
with an
again.
E.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
You just listen in.
Man. And of course, the bane of my playing existence. Night times.
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
I was just about to say. He's silent. Hence his name.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice.
The back door through
Once
the
you reach
crevice.
the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
What about your focus?
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
He's hiding something. Interesting. Is it actually okay? So it still doesn't shove me through the crevice because I could always turn back and go somewhere else. This is a.
Let's see what's through here.
Can I see something? Alrighty.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Okay. Watchers, watchers. Long leg. Long leg. Long leg. Okay. I mean, at least it's right in his face. Oh, you kidding me?
Here we go again.
They don't see me. Like, that was 3 shots right to the dome. At least they give you the crevice to hide back in. Whatever.
This'll help.
Where? Okay, this guy, what's his track? He comes back over here. Okay. But that's as far as he... Which way do you turn? Right there. Go back in the hole. So there's 4 total more I gotta deal with. Okay. So the Red Eye Watchers are just stronger. I get him dead. Nope. Alright. Still 3 more to go. Well, at least that instantly de-aggroes them. What do we have? What's that over there? Okay, it's just another corrupted long leg. I keep hearing blasting. What is that coming from? Now they do give you a way to stealth your way through this. That's a hard. Sure, I'm hitting the... For whatever reason, he's not coming over here, so that's fine. Something about the birds hitting them in the chest always causes some crazy explosions. Doesn't matter which bird it is. Okay. Where'd this guy go? Did he just piss off? No idea. every time. Alrighty, dead. Oh, I'm corrupted. Get away from the corruption, get out of the corruption. Alright, heal yourself. Alright, so what's down here? Alright. Is the audio good for everyone again? Just double checking. I know there's some loud boops and whatnots going on. Oh, there's the way up. It's good? Okay. Thanks for letting me know that. Okay. It's definitely a lot louder than Grounded was, so I'm just wanting to make sure. Okay, hello. Oh, I have to climb up. I know where. Okay. Okay, do I... No? Do I drop down? Yes, I do. Okay. Let us look around.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Alright, so what do we have here? We got one... something there. Corrupted scrapper, 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 scrapper. Lots of corrupted scrappers. What's that? Hello, bunny rabbit. I like the silent strike. Wait, actually, hold on. Before I go too far, I do have points to spend. I was going to get this. That's what I was going to get. Oh crap, they'll technically see me unless it's there. It's weird, it's like the long grass, well, alright. Okay. What is the, I need to figure out, hold on. Special drafts and potions. What's my resist corruption potion look like? Or do I have any? I don't have any. Okay, never mind. Can I craft it while I... It's kind of fun. You can pause time real quick. Antidote. Well, let's make some of these, since I have plenty of that. Alright, let's just have fun with these guys, since they're all going to be... Scrappers are relatively easy, so... He's done, and... Okay, let's go to a healing potion, and do that, and I'm dead. Alright. I'm gotta be a little more stealthy this time. But yeah, that's the weird thing is like you can be stealthy in the grass, but then you could be in a branch that's just as overgrown, but it's not technically in the grass and they see you. Okay. At least they saved it here. What I do need to do is go back then. Okay. Strong strike, crafting, potions, not that. I'm gonna make some antidote. So that does 60 seconds, okay. So it's just corruption resistance. Alrighty. So let's try this again. And this time be a little better. But yeah, so this works there, but the stuff right in front of me that looks just as good for cover does not work. So what do we got again? Oh, so the ones I already killed don't respawn? I don't know. I'm confused. It should. But there seems to be less here. So.
Red light means trouble.
Alright. What else do we have? Him over there, and those two up over there. Okay. So is there grass over there I can sneak to in order to bonk this guy in the head? Yes, right here. Again, they've done a good job with this game giving you different areas. Now, get out of the corruption. Get out of the... Let's just go ahead and drink that. Give me 60 seconds to... Alrighty, what are we looking at? This guy there, that guy there, and that's it. Okay. So while there might be stuff over here, they want me to go up that way. Follow the line of scrappers. He's over there, he's over there. Okay, let's go over this side. We're gonna go to the grass over here. Come back up. Come back up. You're done. You are done, sir. Dunsey. Dunzo, I guess is the proper term. Okay, where's the other guy? Right there. There's another one over there. Is that another scrapper? Okay. I can follow the long grass. But I still need to go up that way. There's got to be something over there. Alright. Let's sneakity. Sneakity doodah over here. Wait for him. He's far away. And you're done. Let's yoink your stuff. And back into the grass. Question though is... Actually, before I go up that way, I'm going to go... Let's... duck, dive, and dodge over here. You don't see anything. Surely there's got... Oh, this was just another way around, maybe. I was like, surely there has to be something over here. But no, I get excited of all these random locations that might have secret items. And surely... But no, that's just a different way to get around to this side if you do a... like a no-kill run. Can I get him? Yep, I can still get him. Alrighty. It's nice that their corruption seems to go away pretty quickly after
the tunnel makes just over this ridge.
Kill them.
You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
All right.
Here we go.
All right, there we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved.
Too easy.
Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider
Hey,
knowledge.
Sumiko, how we doing?
Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yes.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
All right.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
All right. At least they give me the jump there. So for anyone who's not already, please go give Sumiko-chan a follow here on Twitch. She is a fantastic DVD streamer and all-around nice girl who has a fun community and a cool family that also has fun on Twitch. I've not done a silent strike on these guys. I don't know if you can. Once he walks out of the way. Actually, let me be smart and see who all we got walking around. Okay, let's see. Interesting. I wish I could dispose of bodies. No, you don't. You don't have anything over here.
One of us died over here.
That's some good. Oh, like everybody's all now. Okay, so everyone's on alert. Does he? Okay, he's just a dredger. Let's go ahead and notch a couple arrows and headshot. Go boom. Now we have 2 bodies over here. Anybody want to make it 3? This guy does. Maybe. Come on. Oh, I need to... Wait, why? I'm confused. Why? It says I got 60 arrows. There it says I have 1. I am confused. It's not letting me notch an extra one. Alright, let's go ahead and just shoot this there. There we go. For some reason it wasn't letting me notch more than 1. Alright, so 2 there. 1 over there. Is that an alarm over there? No, doesn't appear to be so. But that's the guy who's going to come from the rear. So let's I'll swing around this mountain here. Where'd you go? Did you turn back? No, there you are. You're just hiding behind that. And headshot, go boom. Okay. Man down. Always man down. So how you doing, Sumi? How is your Friday going?
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Dead, but not long. Alright, which way are you going? You're coming around the mountain. Can you come? Please? Wait, what did I just trip on? Thug over there. Oh, that's his corpse. I mean, again, I'm way overpowered for being here. Okay, now you decide to show yourself. Thank you. Because now you get to be my next. Alright. So there's one over there. Then I gotta get this guy now. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And... Kerblam. Oh, how are you? Okay, you are dead. I was gonna say, how are you not dead? It's weird. Sometimes they go down and it looks like they're gonna die. Sometimes it looks like they're not gonna die, even though they're dying.
The signal's getting close.
I know this seems like a big waste, but it's gonna be a waste anyway. So let's go ahead and drink you, and then let's swipe you. A leaning trunk. Why is that something I should look at? Ceremonial armor. Interesting. Can I swipe it?
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
Oh, I poke everywhere.
If I make time. The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
Well, thank you for that. I would have never guessed that. How big is that hole? That's a big hole. And I can't... Can I shoot the tree? No. I mean, they... Weak root anchorage. Okay. I've never scanned something from that far away. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go around this way. Across the bridge. Right, where are you at? You're there. And you're there. Okay. Easy enough. I think I might have got to get this guy first. Right over here. And you are not moving, which is fine by me. Yep. Oh, come on. Alright, you didn't hear anything. Because he didn't have a chance to do anything. So now, let's just go say hi to this guy.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No.
If there are, we'll soon be dead.
It's a mining
Sorry.
operation. So long
For
as
those who
you're
get that
quick, it
joke.
won't affect you.
Okay,
You,
another secret.
That was actually very... I'm proud of myself on that joke.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility.
There you go, Bander.
A rage swelled up inside
Now I do
me.
want some peanuts, though.
I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to.
Sounds good.
Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Speaking of, this is kind of an erotic tale this guy's telling.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable.
Hey, Zevi.
Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
So we started with the new update for Rounded, but sorry, swallow first. But it was kind of like, I didn't want to get into it, so we just looked around for a bit, and then we jumped into some Horizon Zero Dawn.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Wait, so is this Wheel of Time? How did we cross the streams and now we're talking Wheel of Time here?
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I
Wow,
lead the
Banner.
prince and queen
Thanks for
of
the bits.
West
Oh, wow.
to safety. My lord
Yep.
did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing
Ahoy, ladies! I didn't see you there. Would you guys like to set sail on this ocean of flavor with me? I'll be your captain.
we joined
Thanks,
others
Evie.
to
Thanks for
gather
the bits.
strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Alrighty. So the dude who's the main baddie, I'm assuming, this Helios guy or Hellas or whatever, is kind of nuts.
Every morning,
Hellas.
I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
It's interesting though, Zevi, because like you don't really get to see him and do much with it. So wow. That's dark, Bander. That is dark.
Armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
I mean, it's not that big. I mean, it's on the stand, so yeah, it's gonna look taller.
Shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
So I'm guessing...
But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
So his girl was pregnant. I pushed down a tree, huzzah. But then she died in birth, killing the son. So.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
So he was very, the Silas guy is very quiet about what all he did.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The soon
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
Okay, well, it cut off my... Okay. Do we have anybody up there? I can climb or I can go around. I'm assuming it wants me to climb. But that might be the easy. Or... Wait, who shot who in the what now? Why did you let me climb this if there's nowhere to climb? I can't drop anything over there. Yeah, Lima, there was one that was always... that I always heard, but it was... regarding Olympic teams. Yeah, I don't want to get canceled today, so we'll go ahead and I'll tell you off stream if you want to hear it.
good. Now be quick.
Our banner might have heard it.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
And thanks, jerkface.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated.
Error.
Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
At least this is all just a cinematic, so I don't have to do anything. Wow.
Keep moving or you'll die.
This looks easy.
Keep moving.
Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? What?
Don't fight. Run.
All right. I'm taking her.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Yeah, I get that.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
No.
Oh, I can imagine, Zevi. Thanks, Bander. No, I think you really did kill me.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy.
Ooh.
And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable.
Ooh.
Damn him.
I was gonna say something about those jokes being dark, Bander, but then I decided to choke on my water instead.
But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Alrighty, so Sylens. Max health plus 10. Okay. So where did this put me? Back down here. Wow. I can breathe again, so. Yeah, Bander, that was the one I was gonna say. I'm confused at what I'm hearing. Oh, it's the Invisikitty. Oh, there was a watcher there. Okay. Yeah. How did you get alerted to anything? Yep, I saw you, kitty. You cannot hide to me. And his friend shows up. They're never just two of a kind. Alright, you're dead now. Where's your friend? There's the friendly kitty. Over there. Is there another one? Yeah, there's another one. Hey Jessica, welcome to the Lima wanted to hear some jokes. And I literally almost just died a couple seconds ago. Like IRL died, not in game. Ow. Alright, are they all dead now? I think they should be. I'll probably whip. I can just test them with this. Go nuts. Okay. So we're going. How far is Sunfall? It's way up there. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport here. Ah, man. Man, they almost start me off the... Alrighty. Man, that's a big lake.
Easier when I was a kid.
That's a very big lake. So again, how's everyone doing this Friday? What do we have here? Sawtooth, Sawtooth, and that's it. Why do they have to be like right on top of each other? He doesn't see me. He's gonna see me here in a minute, but I have protection. I will protect myself that way. Let's go ahead and have our kitty out. These are getting dark, Bander. Alrighty. Let's collect some supplies from them. Let them bounce out of the way before. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I get blood now from them. I think that's an errand mission, so probably yeah. We shall see. Wow, Pander. Oh man. I feel bad for laughing. Oh, this is a big search pile. That's interesting.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's not because I am part Mexican, which, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, again, Vander, by all means, have at it. Unfortunately, joking is something that's... Oh, come on. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see anything. Alright, you're gonna get a silent strike. Through the rock. And can I silent strike this guy too? Wow. That's interesting. I mean, I don't think the game intends for you to do it that way, but whatever. Oh, come on. Why didn't I get a silent strike on him? Wow. Blind shot. He's dead. Alrighty. So for anybody who's watching the VOD after the fact, and well, you probably then will, I don't know. Anyway, just because people can be touchy here and there. All these jokes were requested by our good friend, Commander Lima, who hails to us from Mexico City, and he just wanted to hear some jokes of his people. I do not believe anybody in here is vindictive towards anyone in their humor, so let's all just have a larf, and yeah. Alrighty.
All right.
Oh, we got another one of these guys. Do we have two of them? Are these the corrupted ones too? Please tell me these aren't the corrupted ones, because I do not want to. No, they're just regular rock breakers. Okay. Probably should let me go run to this campfire real quick and save it if it's somewhere close by. Let me see how far. Oh no, that okay, it's right there. Okay. Okay. these rock breakers are kind of the bad boys of this area. So I want to... Right, there it is. Let's go ahead and save.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
All right. Wow. It's a shame that the rock breakers come in pairs. So far, I've always seen. Let me actually look again. What are they? Okay, so they're, the arms are just... Ow. Hey, Sumi. How are we doing today? You gonna come at me? Come at me, bro? Yep, he's coming at me, bro. Wow. I'm at it. Okay. I'm kind of confused at their... Okay. Getting underneath one of these guys is not the best thing to do when his buddy comes up from behind. Okay. Yeah, these things being two at a time, it's kind of nuts. I gotta figure out where the best place to attack these guys is. That is on their bodies. Okay. So he's toasty for a minute. Let him toast on the ground. I can see where he's at all times because he's toasty. Alright, let's go ahead and craft some more ammo. Let's not get attacked while we... Okay, they are getting attacked. And this guy's gonna come up. Wow, I'm rolling in the deep. I'm rolling in the deep hardcore there. At least they don't come past this line. I drew a line in the sand and they will not come there, so I can kind of bait them out. Okay, let's bait them out again. Again, these are much easier than the corrupt ones that I had to fight. And too close again. He's almost dead though. You coming back? You coming back? Oh, is he dying? I can't tell. What the? Where did my, something's glitched? If they die underwater? Underground? I may have broken into the game. Alright, let's, risk it for the biscuit. Dive across. Alright, nope. He's not dead. He's just contemplating life. Where are you guys coming from? There you go. And you jump up and no, I missed you. Okay. Ow. Alright, boop the snoop out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, he's dead. Okay, well, let's get some more ammo while he's doing his thing. He's gonna try to chop the bits. That's what I want to hit right there. And blow myself back. And now he's coming. Alright, I want to shoot that. Come on, buddy. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Shamu. Come at me. Come on, come on. Give me a good part to shoot at. Oh, there we go. That's the part I want to shoot. Right there, right there, right there. In his belly. All right. Ow. Go ahead and heal up. Let's heal up. Can I heal up? There we go. That's what I want to hit right there. Huzzah. That was fun. Who had fun? I did. Again, much easier than the corrupted ones before. So. Oh, poor Fox got killed in the crossfire. It would be bad for me not to use his bits and boops.
Ow. Windburn.
That's interesting. Audio? What's that over there? Trampler. Okay. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna steal one of these broadheads. I'm gonna borrow him for a minute. I'll bring him right back, I promise. Yoink. You don't see anything. You see nothing. Alright. Ow. Thank you, Zebby, for the bits. Oh, I didn't think about all those guys there. Let's run away for a minute. Oh, we got all these guys up in the air. What is he doing? You're having a dance party? Come on, get closer. What are you, chicken? Hey, buddy, not your fight. I mean, you can make your fight. Shoot you in the canister. Alright. You come down. I'm gonna bonk you on the head. Bonk you on the head. Can I bonk you on the head? Nope. There you go. Oh, you're just gonna get one shotted then. And now you go down. Now this guy. Alright. Now, all I wanted to do was get one guy as a ride. Oh, come on. Buddy. Are we really gonna do this? I guess we're doing this. There go your antlers. There goes your butt and your belly and all the other dupes and flops and other things you got on your body. The mighty buffalo has fallen. And there goes your fire. And there goes your life. See, all you had to do was leave me alone. And this wouldn't have happened. You would be a mighty grazing beast of the prairie. But instead, you will be used as spare parts. For my new coffee table on Etsy. Ow. You too. Ow, run through the fire. It's okay. Take out your antler. Your horn, I guess, would be the technical term. Ow. And you dead. Man, all these body parts lying around the prairie. I guess I needed to get some more items for crafting. So. And all I wasted was just a bunch of healing supplies.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save after that. And let's go back up north. Alrighty. So how's everyone doing this evening? Again, I ask. Hope things are going well. All my ammo that I need to replenish. Let's go ahead and top these off now that I can. Alrighty. Chargers or tramplers. The chargers are the little guys. Ooh, long legs, everyone's favorite. I don't want that. I want that. You guys saw nothing. Just run away. Seems like an interesting village area. Also, let's go ahead and replenish our, well, not seeing any medicinal herbs.
They're heading back.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Alrighty. New town.
But the usurpers are starving us out.
And
we should appreciate these brief moments of sunshine.
Well, you live on the edge of a cliff system. All right, let's go ahead and just continue with the missions instead of worrying about little things here and there.
Would you like to buy something today?
You got anything new that I can get? No. Does not appear to be so. I think, again, now that I've been to the northeast, the DLC area, that's kind of going to be where all the good items are.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the net?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I don't know why jerk-ass I'm first. I don't know what I want to root for.
Shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
Speedrun tech right there.
Have to answer for that eventually.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
Can I just shoot him?
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I was a kid?
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Convenient. I'll shoot that guy then.
Radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want
Okay,
us to...
so that one is a side quest then to save this dude. Wait, I'm shaving. Yes, I'm gonna shave a Shadow Carja. Saving a Shadow Carja officer.
this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Who can you trust?
This is insane.
Respite from violence.
Hardly.
Even if it is temporary.
Going to see me.
You underestimate the balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Congratulations. You didn't automatically jump. At least they gave you a way back up. Sometimes you automatically jumps to things and sometimes it doesn't. Am I supposed to be going down anyway? Yes, I am. Okay.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Mm-hmm.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright, so that's kind of like the, okay, if you want to continue. That's where you go. Okay, so I have...
That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Nothing is...
Let's see, what... 21, okay. I got 2 skill points. All right, let's do a couple side quests then. Let's try that one first before I go into the point of no return. Now I'm wondering if that's telling me that once I get to that point, I won't be able to like I won't be able to do other things in the town later. I don't know.
Are we really relying on Outlanders in Sunfall now?
Only the finest goods here. I've got all the best goods here.
You don't tell me you have anything. Okay.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I put the lifespan of this ceasefire at, let's be generous, a month.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Nope, sorry about that. Had to check a message.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I've been cursing the apostate so long, sometimes I forget when we used to live among them.
There's a corrupted zone over here. Yep, right there. And there's more figurines and then that guy. So that's the Green Climb. Let's focusing in this game is so hard sometimes. Pun intended. I want some medicine. Hurry up. I kind of want to do the tall neck real quick. Before. They just seem like fun missions to do. I have no idea what the whole... I mean, I think the first time I did it, they explained what doing that will do, but... Alright, what do we have protecting the tall neck? Just watchers, 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 and ravagers. Alright, they're far enough, I don't have to worry about them.
I must be closing in on the signal. Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Means I need to go across all these things.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Oh. Ravager. I ducked his head right at the last second.
They're scanning for me.
Let's just stay hidden. And I gotta wait for him to come back. They're going back to where they came from. Those guys can do whatever they want. Let's wait for his long walk around. What are they shooting? I guess those are just good guys that are quote unquote good guys. I don't know. Alrighty.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
No, not there. Back this way. Oh, this will be interesting. This is kind of cool. I like it how they didn't make it just similar. Like every way you go up the same. Now we go find the trees. Alrighty. And this is where I fought all those guys before. Oh, don't tell me. I gotta go back. Okay, there's the rock brick. Hopefully run past them. Oh, we gotta go run through them. And it's nighttime again. This game likes its nighttime.
Never know when I might need these.
Okay.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
So predictions is the guy's gonna attack me right off the bat. I'm gonna have to explain that I'm not, you know, one of them. And of course, nightfall makes it very hard to see where I can actually jump. I don't see any white lines over there. That's the only one that I see right up there, but there's no way I'm getting up that high. I'm just running and jumping. But let's just go ahead and see what happens. Oh, I can't get that high. Okay. Sometimes it's rather difficult to judge distances in a third-person game at night. All right. Okay, that, oh, I think it's not right there. Or is there a way up? No. Why not jump back up on that piece? That one right there that I'm on. Okay, I guess, oh, you just pull yourself up. Is there anything? No, there's nothing right there on the map to grab, so.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Oh, I guess I gotta go to the ammo.
Kept going. I've got to catch up.
Follow the tracks. Hopefully not get eaten.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
And of course these guys. I can land up there again? No.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Kind of interesting how she's so shocked that anybody else can do things that she can do.
More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Like, I can't believe they did anything. I mean, we are one of the premier entities in this game, but probably not the only one. Morning, Dennis. Sounds like fun.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here
Guten
for the
Morgen,
price on your
Dennis.
head,
Wie geht's?
Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your
Oh, wow. Sounds good, Post. I need to get some beer for tomorrow. We're probably going to do a Drunk Vermintide stream, Liam and I. And not, you know, not hammered, but we're going to do impressions the whole time. I will talk to you in a minute, but you got things to loot. And I got itchy fingers. Anything else? No.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of?
Okay, Dennis. Thanks for the lurk.
It's all a fat
Enjoy.
joke.
Send my regards over there.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps.
Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Help me, fools!
Help me, fools!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Who the crap's over there? I guess we gotta go down. Go that way. Where are you at? You're going down, man. Doing what? I mean, because you're dead. And you're dead.
Now, man, rally! We can still finish
And
them.
you're dead. And stupid trees in the way. Okay, so come on. Hide behind the rock like a chicken. You're dead. Almost. You're almost dead.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
There you go. You're dead. Well. Oh, come on. You stop right there. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Come on. You're dead. You're dead. Hey, buddy, you can help if you want to. I mean, I'm saving your life. Hey, Dennis, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I want to go collect their loots. Where are we going? And I gotta help her out. Help him out.
Up and over.
He's gonna get shot in the back while I get pulled up.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Yoink. 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 I'm gonna go over there and take their loots. Am I missing something else, like a supply crate? Nope. More people to kill.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh, their name's Marbles?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
Did you not just see what I did?
Today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Come on, give me his head. Why is he running? You guys just gonna hide the whole time? Oh, come on. That was right in his face.
For justice! Defend your remains.
All right.
Look out! To your left.
To my left. Oh. All right, these guys are starting to hack me off. You, right there. Stay still. Stop moving. And this guy. Come on.
Keep fighting, you filthy maggots!
Oh, I will. I'll fight the whole time. And one in your head. More of these guys jumping down. More. All right, now can I get this guy, please? There, he's donezo. Now where's this guy? The one who's hiding behind the wall up there. Okay, now he comes back, and finally.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes, but let me loot. Oh, I can't loot. Never mind. Same cutscene from before. Reusing assets.
Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I'm not worried about them. Again, have you not been paying attention to all the boops I've snooted? Yoink. Slow down, buddy.
These will keep.
Across there and we'll have him. I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Okay, so he's gonna have a big weapon, so we go do it on the right first. I kind of want to.
Blazes at. Make it hurt if the shadow falls upon them.
Okay, so these guys have more armor, which is fine. Let's. Okay, that didn't work.
The sun sets on your pathetic life. Rage them.
All right. They're a little tougher than I expected.
Get it while I can.
Get it while I can. Ain't that the theory of life? You gotta get stuff while you can. Oh, don't want the fire starter. I want that guy's junk. I followed him. No. And we reused the same animation again. Now the dude just standing there while we climb our way up is going to be interesting. Or is he just going to... Yep. Now the guy's just right behind his back, just standing there waiting for us to climb up.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Is that cooler away from, like walking away from an explosion? Turning your back to a gut stab?
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Alrighty.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
The snow's got a bite out here.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been assaulted for 20 years.
So they're just gonna hang out up top of the mountain, do what they feel like doing. Surprised there's not a faster way down. Or maybe there. Oh, zip line. So Is there an easier way to get down out of this area? Other than just using a... I guess I gotta go up this way. Yeah, that's right. This was the path that I took. So where am I at? Oh, that was the... Okay. So the interesting thing is I still have yet to find the other cauldrons. Really? Is there any ledges that I can drop down on? No. So I gotta go back up around that way.
Can't be too prepared.
Boop. Well, there's a way to jump down. Well, that's not that far. Let's see what we get from him.
Let's get out of this.
Ow. Belly shot. Okay. Unfortunately, if you kill them before you knock off the... Are you kidding me? There we go.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Wasn't even something I needed.
I dropped it!
There we go. Boop the snoot. What else was left in here? Anything worth it? 40% handling coil. It's not terrible. It's not great. Can I upgrade my modifications now? Comparing capacity. No, that's all the way up. Okay. So 70 is the max you can get there. So I think when he was telling me not to go into the vent yet, or saying, you know, make sure you're ready for the vent, is because once I get in there, it'll be kind of a thing where I can't escape and I have to just complete whatever it is. So
Stocking up?
I think once I stock up, which, since I'm right there, let's go ahead and get this campfire. And then I'm gonna switch over to the main quest. Because again, the fact that I'm like level almost 40 and I'm doing missions for level 20 something, I kind of need to pick up the pace. Especially when the next game's coming out on the 18th of February. So, and for those who are still hanging out and watching the stream, thanks for hanging out again. I appreciate you guys spending time with me on your Friday evening of all the fun things you can be doing. I do appreciate it. Now, just a heads up for this weekend, I will be streaming tomorrow, probably, as long as everything works out correctly. We'll be doing Vermintide with Commander Lima. But Sunday, depending on weather, I may be driving either Sunday or Monday. I'll be going to out of town for a doctor's appointment, so that then means I won't be streaming until I get back, which will be at least 2 days, maybe 4. I don't know, depends on how things go. So next week, early next week, you will not be getting any new content or streams from me. But for those who kind of want to keep an eye on that, you can follow me on Twitter. I will post there regarding how things go. So the handle there is @EternalToastG. And I also post before I go live, so if you want to get notifications to never miss a stream, check me out on Twitter. So, that being said, let's jump back into this sandy area. There are lots of enemies in this area.
I'll find a use for you.
Let's go ahead and save here, and let's go jump start that mission. Come here real quick. All the modifications that are green I will be getting rid of, so rid of that one, that one, that one, that one. Eventually I'll be only keeping purples, but until then, just want to free up some inventory slots. So, oh yeah, post. Is it getting overwhelming? Can't get a word in. Corruption arrow. See, a lot of these different things, which they don't have any new bows for me to use Shadow Rattler. That's interesting. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna wait on weapons until we get to the DLC area. So, well, I'm happy that you're here, Post. But yeah, I do know the like, especially when somebody's trying to, you know, say something, and then or they ask you a question and then you put a response in, but there's so much just spam going through that, you know, it's kind of like, well, why even bother? Alrighty, so apparently I can still do this where no one's seeing me. You don't see me. You don't see me. So. Alright, let's try this again. And not completely wreck ourselves. Okay, well, thank you for this little ledge. I mean, I'm just like free falling this thing like crazy. Okay. Yeah, again, it's oh, they give you enough time to say not right now. Comes out on the 18th, so
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the
I can repel
came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
98 point or 99 point something. What's the? I forget.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Probably not the best thing to do when you're under all that fart gas.
So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving?
But there might be loot.
In less time than I'd hoped.
Maybe it's just all a cutscene. Maybe not. All right.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this?
Gotta be some.
An entrance hall, perhaps.
Why would they make this entire area if there's nothing here? Okay, that's the hatch. There's literally nothing over here. Why program this entire area? Unless it's for later. Alright, was that where I came from? Never mind, I just turned around and I'm a genius. That's like the second time in this game I've done that where I'm like, oh, what's this? This has to be something. Please be just talk boxes. Okay, another incident. What's the incident? Lounge staff to admin. Another incident this morning. Unfortunate accident with Dr. Popovich is another example of Reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as a staff who serves on the front line, we are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at the reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we okay, we need help handling exceptions to that rule. Please respond. So there was somebody who's Polish who had a problem. Okay, what else? There's something over there. All right, so we get here. All right, reception staff, and then we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened and confused. ZD. Oh, Zero Dawn. Okay. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient enough. Polish meltdown. Yeah. At minimum, human translators, blah, 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 and medium sedatives for the extreme cases. Any support that would welcome. Perhaps you can start by responding to one of these mails. So it's sounding like Zero Dawn Initiative was basically like a, like an arc. Wait, was that the one that I got originally? Containment hatch? No, okay, that was different. Okay, another incident. Okie dokie. Already got that one. Not seeing anything else. That's why I said the containment hatch. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some medicine and open the door. Okay.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
It's crazy how old this has to be for all these, okay, that's where I came from? Alright, soundproofing. Lounge staff and men soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones that scream and sob can be plainly heard by the candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Okay. So that's the door I came from. What's in here? Okay, so this is the candidates. Let's see what this says. Restock. Or else. To do lounge staff admin. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If you want to... if I have to listen to one more of the egghead throw a tantrum because they are out of organic cucumber mint and blackberry sage varieties. Man, my eyes are fucked up. Messed up. Sorry. I'm going to lose it. Blah, 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 blah. Please respond. Was this you, Post? Needing your herbal teas? Your specialty teas? Okay. Nothing else back here. So this is just the... Yep.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough.
The robots.
reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Nothing else. There we go.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Where are they at now? There. Okay, there's just 3 of them. Alright, we'll go for the ones there first. Okay, I'll worry about those later.
Close to like tribal primitive stuff us now. The data points, what do they contain?
That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced some bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag.
Supposed to be Matthew McConaughey.
How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Interesting.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
No, that was pointless. That was just a way to sneak around and not have to interact.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Counselor Guideline 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they receive. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of life, our human life that is, have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, and undersea structures, Addenda C123, so you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe the mental state is sufficiently stable. Note the real-time support will be available via your focus Security. Okay. Do. Let's. This is a lot of the explanation, so I'm gonna go reading through these just
I'm sure
so.
you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
So I wonder if the names of these people are employees of whatever company, Bulldog I think is the name, that did this. Okay. So sorry about that, it took a while, but that's kind of his idea of what's going on. So they were selecting people to, I guess, leave the planet and wait for, or maybe go to a different planet. So here's going to be the...
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Alright.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Didn't see that coming.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth, fitness. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Dancing, dancing, dancing. Okay. So. Nothing in here. Except this button. And go around that way. Well, they want me to push this button first, so. Alright, let's see. Make your selection. Data point quests. Okay, you are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. That's dark. There are 3 options available for you at this point. Please consider each one carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choices. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communication with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family will be, or two persons of your choosing, okay, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live the remainder of your natural life. So I was wondering about that, as they would just, once it's over, quote unquote, they still go somewhere while everything else is dead to live. Indefinite detentions. Should you choose to decline the participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision will be to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh project is inevitable. When Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Okay, so basically, if you don't want to do it, you're held prisoner until it actually happens, and then they either will kill you, medically, euthanize you, or let you go back out into the dead world and say, here you go. And then medical euthanasia. The information you have received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which you may instead opt to for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. That's dark. Anything inside here? Yep, there's this. What do we got here? Counselor's Guidelines 2. Okay. Quests for debriefing of Presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they are selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively to in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate their subjections as normal, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Man, I can read, I promise. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just to humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespan and those loved ones beyond Zero Dawn. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect the ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When the project challenge, when candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles. GO1 through P20 allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive these decisions kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decisions. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeat consent. When the procedure is scheduled to take place, no one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detentions must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Okay. So, anything else in this room area? Yes. What's this?
Of course I'll do it. To be given an opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
So somehow this doesn't feel like it's going to be as cut and dry.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert.
If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
All right.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
What are stranded shackles? Where did those come from? Oh, that was the things from the boxes. Okay. It's a purple thingamabob, so... Interesting. Not seeing anything that gives me information on what stranded shackles are, but is what it is. Yeah, this story's gotten really dark now. I mean, I'm glad it's not just a cut and dry blah 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 like Michael Bay plot. What is this, the confinement area? Or is this a euthanasian pod? Euthanasia pod. I can talk. I promise. Does it say anything anywhere? No. Yeah, very true. I mean, it has very, very, dark tones, but I mean, the funny thing is it's almost fourth wall breaking, because the guys like in all these 150 years of science fiction, we didn't even take the warning from that, and then it's a game that's science fiction that's giving a warning of the exact same thing that could happen, and so if that ever does happen, then this could be a warning not taken. I already do this one. Which one?
Of course I'll do it.
Oh yeah.
To be given the up.
I already heard you. Okay. So I want to know what those shackles were. Okay, nothing else here. Nothing over there. Let's go. Always go the opposite direction of where it tells you to go. To look for all the... Wait, was this where I came in?
Confinement block inaccessible.
Yeah, this is where I came in. So, interesting. So that just took me... No, I literally just... It's
Intruder!
Oh, crap.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Okay, they all got those guns. At least they're just staying right there. I don't know if this actually will be. I think it's, yeah, that's their little firework guns these dudes have. I don't know if this was going to also be Elysium. I think this is more or less the containment facility for those who want indefinite containment, and then also the medical euthanasia facility. That would be my guess. All right, let's go ahead and get some more of those. And boop the snoot. And boop the snoot. And boop the snoot. It's crazy these gun guys have such strong, you know, armor so much stronger than the other ones. Okay. I need to see, are there any more dinguses running around? Oh, that's a fall. I don't want to take that one. Okay, there's their corpses. What do we have here?
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history.
Is there another route?
Is this right?
I've done this before. Just
Dr.
in my
Sauvé?
face.
Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Interesting.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero dawn? And no ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
This guy's interesting.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Interesting. Oh, wrong button.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Nothing down here. Got to go up. Oh, that's the power routing for that. Now I get to go sneak around in here.
Found one. Looks intact.
What am I missing from this? Okay, chill water, don't care. And I can just jump down.
That should do the trick.
Okay, it was left, up, down,
Let's get
right,
that door
up.
open.
Or sorry, left, up. Up, left, down, right, up. I are confused. Oh. No. Up, left, down, right, up. Still gotta do it in here. Is it backwards for this one? Okay, maybe it's starts from right to left on this one then. Even though no. Am I just not paying attention? Up, down, up is the middle. That it. Oh, let's try this one on it. See if it's any different. No. All right, let's reverse the first ones and see if it's upside down. Oh yeah, because it... That's right.
That did it.
The message told me that the dude
Now to see what lies beyond it.
installed it backwards. Gotta remember to pay attention to what they're saying at times.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
How many we got? Just 3? Okay. 3's easy enough. Alright. Oh, we got more? We got a bunch more. What are you in? Oh, you're... Okay. Oh, he's hidden behind something.
That's the last of them. Or not.
Come on. And
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I have to swipe stuff and things.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Alright. So that's why they gave me the option to bring those guns through the door.
Should have brought a cart.
Is there anything else in this room to scan? No. Nothing here to scan.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with
with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Yep. All right, let me read this real quick. Actually, before we do this, I need to take a quick little stretch and run to the restroom. I will be right back. Hang tight. Let me pop. Well, actually, I'll just scan it again, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. Just need to stretch the legs and run to the restroom. Okay, so let's go ahead and scan this again so I can get the exact one that I need. It's that one here. Okay. Okay, some more of the quests. So this is from Elizabeth. So back to Margot Shen. Margot, if you doubted your brilliance in silence, if I doubted your brilliance in the silence, I wouldn't have picked you for the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age, your communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstraps, silos, store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Festus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva you will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plans. Okay. So the lady we just saw is the one who's getting this all designed and going. And
I've seen these shapes before in cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
So the cauldrons are the quote-unquote foundries for making the robots. Okay. Anything else? Alrighty. Oh, I could have just walked around. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. No, I couldn't have. Yeah. Anybody around? No. I thought that was a hole for a second. Water. Okay. Is that a way to... that's closed off. That's closed off. Okay. I always look for secrets in games. That's why games take me so much longer than they should to complete. Don't fall down there, but what do we have here? No, it's not gonna let me scan it through the wall. Or the window. Oh. These were the dinguses that I
think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
guess they couldn't have made this you just walking around and doing nothing. You gotta have some fighting. So let's go ahead and stock up there. Let's go ahead and crouch so we make less noise. Okay, so this is why he also told me that if I'm going to do this, I need to be ready to do this because there's no turning back. Because, I mean, you're stuck down here. Okay, so I don't know if there's a way I'm supposed to be interacting with him, or maybe I go down later. Yep, there's how I go down. Okay. Oh, I have to unseal the door and do it that way. Okay. As much as I want to touch the holoprojector.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi.
Okay, I don't hear.
Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
that's an interesting idea, because again, they're setting up these ways for humans to, you know, acquire this data as they evolve. But I'm assuming that the whole idea of Gaia is to essentially jumpstart and speed up the natural evolution. Like, you're looking at something, you know, before that was billions of years in the making, and then now they're like, okay, well, I don't know if they're wanting to do it faster. Like, what point do they expect humans to actually evolve, like, and come from? That's kind of my question right now. Let's see. Okay, to Sobek, and the winner is encapsulated DNA. Oh wow. Hey Sumi, how are we doing? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Wow, thank you so much. How are you doing? Let me pop that right there. For anyone who's not already following Sumiko-chan, please go show some love. She's a fantastic DVD streamer and a lovely person who has a great community over here on Twitch. So please send some love. Thank you so much. How's your Friday evening going, Sumi? Okay. Over the past 10 days, I've performed an exhaustive review of the data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAST was shitting. Oh, shilling. I can read, I promise. Shilling a year or so about. But every other solution is has one more fatal shortcoming. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install, in a lot of space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300-400 years, etc. Encapsulated DA will easily hold up to 40 plus zettabytes. We're projecting for Apollo. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Sumi. Hope everything's you know, I hope things get better for you. But again, thank you so much for the bits, and I do appreciate the support you've given to my stream and my community here. So thank you so much. Okay, we're using projecting for Project Apollo. There's many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select inert material in which we can embed the molecules. Already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at -18C for 1,000 plus years. -18C is not enough. Not, well, I guess technically, generally stuff like that, it's -80C, but whatever. So long as okay, so long as I assured you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious to that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, so again, this is the question. So I was late. I was 900 something meetings. So I'm assuming they're gonna explain. There's a jump here because they're talking about, you know, 1,000 plus years of doing this. When I jumped in, they said it was like, what is it, 375,000 days late, which equated to 970 something years that my character exists past when Elizabeth Sobek exists. So 18 plus months. So then you're getting, you know, somewhere around 900 something years is past when this all is taking place. So then the question is did something stop the complete destruction of all life? Because again, what I'm getting is maybe they're thinking, and the presentation said that Gaia was just going to jumpstart evolution, and so you would get to hominids and things like that at a much faster rate. But then the question is, it would be a design evolution to essentially recreate everything before. But then why are there robots, and why are the humans not robots? Again, it's probably going to answer this, you know, in the future, but based on just the idea of, you know, like, you know, what they're saying right here, and then my scientific background. The other question is why did hominids evolve again to begin with? Like afterwards, unless it was something that prevented them from dying out. Like if it was just a jump-started evolutionary process, you know, supported by Gaia, like we exist as humans. I mean, over years and years and years and years of evolution, but by chance that we are existing in the same way. So if these, you know, these hominids, these humans, Homo sapiens that are existing in this story at the present time, re-evolved, they had to have had some sort of guidance through Gaia to re-evolve the same way as what they were before, or similar way, because again, you know, while generally evolution is survival of the fittest, a lot of that fitness is dictated at certain points, bottlenecks, and whatever the fitness is dictated by the current situations of what's going on in life. That's what's happened through, you know, our history on this planet, is you'll find these bottlenecks, and then it's not like anything that mutates. It's just essentially you have a vast array of variations, and those bottlenecks favor certain variations and certain variants and things like that. So that's kind of my questions going forward. I'm probably thinking way too much, but it does seem like the developers of this game did consult with psychologists, geneticists, biologists, and things like that in writing this story. So I'm wondering how true to whatever it is it will be. So sorry for that random. Is this the same? Like, I didn't press it. It just happened naturally.
Welcome to Apollo.
Okay.
The collective memory
So it's the same thing. Well, let her chat while I go on. What do we have here? Apollo update. Okay. And again, sorry for the lack of interesting things, but this is essentially the entire story of the game. Why we are where we are, kind of thing. So I kind of want to get this and have it recorded, so when I do post these videos to YouTube later on, I have the full story, even though I'm not doing all the random stuff from previous. That's just like, you know, other things. So anyways, to-do-dos from Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of the copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all Apollo keys deliverabilities are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead schedule, due to falling short of our goal of preserving 4,500 language. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea's doomed the goal from the onset. Okay, so they died quickly, I'm guessing. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia. Aspasia. I'm not terrible with the Greek names. Persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when you debate. When they debate. Okay. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Okay. And she's still chatting. Well, isn't that special? Anything back here? No. No. Okay, so now I get to fight these guys. So I have 3 on there already. Where's he at? Is he... Where is he? He's right there. Okay, is he on? No, he's dead. You don't see me. Yeah, you heard something. You heard your friend getting his head whacked.
Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
Okay, they're still not coming around.
The construction of data repositories in critical facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy.
Greatest gift to us.
Second, the collection and processing of...
How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Oh, we keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, can I step over this wall? Yes, where are these guys? They're over there. Okay, he's gonna come around here. Let's wait for him to stop. Never mind. Alright, he's coming around the mountain. Can I pop him in the head? I guess they do have their tracks that they're going. So I could always... He's the heavy, so he is going to be the one that takes more arrows, so I'm not going to... I'll worry about him later. You're dead. Thank you for your service. I can't get to him until I get up. Alright, and he is where is this heavy guy again?
Who? Me?
So it's interesting that they have more health when... Alright, he didn't call to any of his friends. Oh, he did. Okay. Well, they heard something. That's fine.
Where is she?
I don't know. Where is she? Okay. On your head. Okay. Where's he coming from? He's right there. Okay. Right in the face. Right in the face. Alrighty. That's what happens when they send not the best. Alright. So is there anything to listen to in this area? I'm guessing not, because this is a fighting room. But we will look around. I mean, they give you lots of area to run around and, I guess, hide. I heard that. There's the corpses. Okay. Yeah, this is just a bunch of running area. Alright, let's loot some boxes. Including what's up here. That's probably the way to open her.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message,
well, that didn't hold up, because there's people like me having to take care of more people like you. Okay, why is it that when I run over this area I get that? Maybe those are random traps they set down? I don't know. Climb up. Climb up. Oh, is this literally just a other walkway there? Yes, it was. Okay. Sorry, making sure I'm not losing anything, missing anything. I'm assuming the, yeah, there's not going to be any, like, major secrets here. But I do want to get the overall story.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Alright, noise complaints. Let's see. Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek. Probably we confounded Lizzie, Bashcore. Anyone who says that the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. Wait. Okay. I have no idea what he's talking about. And you know what, Old Trav didn't have no truck with commercialized Razdaz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather... Why do we have Matthew McConaughey doing this? I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citrum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God, swear on my mama's grave. And she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal. Oh, wow. It's Apro. Literally, we got yeah. Anyway, it's not Bashcore. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s, 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch metalcore, some Japanese grindcore, some Swedish garment. Holy crap on a cracker. Thank you, Emily. Welcome, Raiders. Wow. Thank you so much. My name's Eternal Toast. I'm a biologist and dive master who is playing games here on Twitch while we wait for the world to get back to some sort of normalcy, if that is physically possible. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. Buttons to push. For everyone who's here before, welcome back. Let's give a big shout out to Emily Bloom. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Homer bit. Thank you for the bits. Wow. Okay, this is... Thanks for the... I'll just... Okay. I need to... yeah, let me get a little more personable out here. And, wow. So, thank you so much, Bits. Emily, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Dennis, again. Vielen Dank. Jessica, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Welcome to the bread box. And thank you so much for the bits again. Wow, Brain is... Welcome, everyone. All right. Thank you, Emily, for the gifted sub. Welcome, Gamby. Yeah, I'm doing the drunken stream tomorrow with Lima, by the way, so everyone who wants to hang out. Wow. Okay. For those who get the music in the background, we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn today. We are actually at the part where we figure out exactly what's going on and what's actually making sense. Oh, okay. Dennis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And while I say that, I don't want to say less. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it so much. Wow, I am beyond grateful, and your generosity is blowing my mind right now. So thank you so much. Thank you again. Yeah, wow. Rebel, thank you so much for the bits as well. So welcome everyone again. We are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. For those who have never played this game before, I'm sorry you're about to have the entirety of the plot spoiled to you right away, because we are literally at the spot that we figure out exactly what's going on in the game. Although this game's from 2017, so it's your own fault, kind of like it was my own fault for not playing this game sooner. This is an amazing game. Right now we just found out that the Matthew McConaughey character is obviously not him, but obviously they were thinking about him when they wrote the. Sumi, is that you? No, that's Daddy. Okay, sorry, Sumi. I assumed it was you, Daddy Dennis. Thank you so much for the bang bits. Yeah, that one is a bit of a jump scare. There's a couple jump scares in there. You can guess which ones they are. Thank you so much. And the best thing about it, though, is it scares chat just as much as it scares me. So there you go. Thank you so much for the bits, Dennis. Again. So yeah, and this is the part that I actually have to read what he's doing, what he's saying, and he is doing his whole Matthew McConaughey impression to a T. So it's interesting words that are coming here. But again, thank you so much, everyone who stopped by for the raid. Thank you, Emily, again. Other people in the raid. Let me just push all these buttons I have here. Let's give some. Thanks, Post, for the Phasmo Death redemption there. Shout out to Jaska as well. Thank you again for the subs. And who is not, thank you so much, Aureus Khan, for the bang bits. I appreciate it there. Again, thankfully that one's the quieter of the jump scares, so I don't have to worry about that. And the greatest quote of all time. Thank you so much again. So yeah, so anyone who's not following Jaska, obviously most of the people here are coming from where Jaska was before. So yeah, please give him a follow. He's a fantastic Dark Souls and Bloodborne player as well. So, and she was here earlier. For those who don't already, since it's a kind of a new crowd coming in right now, please give Sumiko-chan a follow. Especially, she's having a rough day today, but she's a fantastic DVD player and just a great person. It's a great community. And her mom, who hangs out in chat all the time, is a huge classic rock fan. So thank you so much. Jaska, thanks for the song redemption. Do you want actually the piano one? I have to fire up the recording studio. So let me go ahead and get out of this on the screen there, and I'm going to bounce that over there, push the buttons there, dealer's choice. Okay, we're gonna play probably an easy one to do, so hang tight. Grab one of the guitars. Do I still have it in tune? Let me see. All right, there we go. Wonderwall. That was the joke we heard yesterday in Beast chat was what was it? My wife told me to stop singing her the song Wonderwall. I said maybe. ... Obviously. Okay. Let me turn my noise gate down. And so this is a song. Actually, she was in the news recently for her wanting to get off Spotify, and I don't blame her. But here you go. Here's some Joni Mitchell for you. You pave paradise, put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hotspot. Why does it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. You take all the trees and put them in a tree museum, and you charge the people $1.50 just to see them. Why does it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Farmer, farmer, now leave me the birds and the bees. I don't care about spots on my apples, just give me the birds and the knees now. Why does it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Why does it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Late last night, I heard the screen door slam. A big yellow taxi took my girl away now. Take your records, take your freedom, and take your memories, I don't need them. Well, Keith Urban for you. Why does it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Yes, why does it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. You pave paradise, you put up a parking lot. You pave paradise, put up a parking lot. There you go. Thank you, Jessica, for the song in Guitar Redemption there. Appreciate you guys. Soup, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out for a minute. And let me get that going and put this back, and then we will get back into the craziness of this game. Alrighty. Thank you, Lima. I appreciate that. It's one of my favorite songs. I actually prefer the Joni Mitchell version to the Counting Crows one, but yeah, so it's a fantastic song. It's got a crazy message. Actually, so apparently the story behind that song is she was flying into Maui, I believe, one of the islands in the Hawaiian Islands, and it had been the first time since she had flown in there, and just like the beauty of Hawaii was just stripped away, and all you get is the concrete, concrete jungle. So anyways, let's jump back into here, how we're doing. And how's everyone doing, by the way? I do appreciate, again, you guys hanging out. Thanks again for the raid, Emily. And I hope you guys are doing well. I understand the world is going crazy right now, and life is hard. I hope you find a little bit of a refuge here on a Friday night. I hope things are going better for you than they are, yesterday. I hope things are just getting progressively better. And let me say this now while I have the ears. Please be empathetic to people. I mean, life is hard right now, and you might not know what's going on in somebody else's life. You might not even agree with what's going on in their life. But you know what? Just like they deserve or just like you deserve and want the respect, please give that to the other people. So we need more empathetic people to understand that we're all in this together, and it's not going to take anybody doing everything to change the world. It's going to take everybody doing something. So please do that. Oh, I don't know if I'd be the same. I'm a terrible singer, actually, Lima. Everything I have to do is like much a deeper register, so it's not good for frontman material. But I'll do backup. I'll sing backup to Jessica's metal screams. So, alrighty. So, anyways, yeah. Apparently, this is all talking about his noise complaints playing music here. So the shorthand of what's going on here is they're trying to find a way to jumpstart evolutionary process once the world is completely destroyed. And the Matthew McConaughey character, is in charge of the Hades project, which if the Gaia project starts evolution and it goes terribly wrong, then the Hades project comes in and wipes it up and gives it a clean slate again through the death of everything that had been previously done. And of course they get the crazy guy to do that. So that's where we're at right now. Unfortunately for when it comes to entertaining fights and stuff like that, it's not the best right now because we are in the entire what's it called? Like the story. We're actually figuring out why we are what we are. For those of you who have not played this game before, again, you start off as a child in a post-apocalyptic world and you have no idea where you come from. You're an outcast. You have no idea what's going on and why things are. And this is kind of the big exposition dump of what is going on. So, all right, Tate here just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Okay, what are the blues? Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Okay, so it's some way to dream or hallucinate or whatever. Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia's core. Sure, I pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control. Okay, it's similar to Mass Effect. Interesting, Lima. I'll definitely have to give it a go. I got a lot of games booked up for streaming though, so it'll be a minute before I can do that. But definitely, I'll take a look at it. You've sold me on that. Okay, so it's hard for her to take control back after Hades is done doing the business, so it's fine. A solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretends to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even if it's just simulated plant life. Turns out that just right solution is to isolate Gaia in the protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip in figurative captain seat and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now. Okay, so he's now drifting off. So I'm not really describing it so clear, so pretty works. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. He's getting stoned. God, I'll be back tomorrow. Alligators. All right, so yeah, this is the guy has this very, again, Matthew McConaughey persona, and he's in charge of coding the Hades project in this. Okay, archive abuse. And Samina to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth. Okay, so Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission 000 blah blah blah. Your 666 submission. In just 5 days. Oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, appropriate materials, you choose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classic of extreme exploitation sin. Okay, so the Apollo project is preserving all of knowledge and getting it all encoded into actual synthetic DNA in which they can store 40 not terabytes, not what's the biggest one? Anyway, lots of information, and so he's trying to actually get some exploitation cinema in there. Allow me to say thank you on 2 counts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of, what is this, human centipede? Oh wait, no, I just making a millipede. Oh my gosh, is it this? Okay, this is actually parroting human centipede. Nice. For clarifying the concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. That's actually, that's something kind of recent for us. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Nice. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to some... I can read, I'm blind, I can talk, I promise to summarily reject all your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent in further preparing for the submissions to, I don't know, do your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. So there seems to be some conflict between the Hades project and everybody else. Okay, nothing there. And now we squeeze through the gap.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Mine the gap. Okay, make sure I'm not going to fall to my death, which I've done plenty of times in this game. So, okay, we're trying to get up to the lady's lab who created it, who also has a very similar genetic profile to me. enough so that I can actually go through biometric locks and doors under her DNA. So let's see what we get here.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial
Oh, sorry, I gotta switch something over real quick. But yeah, Post, I completely agree.
to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Interesting. I might have just had an epiphany regarding this, because I was talking earlier about the whole idea of what points of evolution actually, you know, because we're like 900 something years from this time when all this was done. And the whole idea is the world is going to, you know, completely die, the entirety of the globe, based on these robots that consume biomass for fuel, and they're able to replicate themselves faster than they can be, you know, destroyed. So the world's all going to die. So this project is essentially to create an AI that will, once it's dead, restart life, and they're programming all these things in there. But I'm wondering, because the question is, you know, with hominid evolution taking, you know, millions and millions of years, what were they going to jumpstart the evolutionary processes there? Oh, hey Sumi, yeah. Again, I hope you're feeling better. I hope things go. You have a better Friday than what you were having earlier. Love you. I hope again. I'm more than happy to give you a shout out. You always give me shout outs. So again, hope things are going a little better. But yeah, so like the idea of you know, what happened to, because 900 years is not enough time to restart evolutionary processes with hominids and things like that, even jumpstart. Homo sapiens and things like that will take a long time. So was there a way that they either, and I don't know this yet, were humans able to actually, you know, bypass this death? Did they actually stave it off, that life was, you know, suitable for them to continue, or did they actually have like clones that were ready? And so am I a clone of the woman who started this project? That's my big question now. So for those who already do know, please no spoilers, but that is my guess as to what's going on here. Okay, Bernard. Oh, the other thing I thought is funny is because he was talking about the human genome and how it's we don't need to change it at all in any way, shape, or form when they were doing that. And you have a German scientist who is the one saying that, with the idea of, you know, no modification of the genome, regardless of, yeah. Oh, no worries, Dennis. Enjoy your tea. Okay, the ectogenic chambers have arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over the technical documentations. Here, their revelation astonishing. I don't know what you have to give Far Zenith in trade for these. Oh, wait, you had to give Far Zenith in trade for these chambers, but it is worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Nutritional delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other. So are they? This might be the question. This might be the answer. Is are they creating these pods in order to store genetic information? Then that way, at a certain time, they can reintroduce humans into the population as a fully evolved, species, as the hominids that they are, not actually having to go through the entirety of randomized evolution up into that point. That might be what they're doing here. Okay, I read all that. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be fool's errand, but if the rest of EZ's technologies is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Maybe that's the other question. Is the other guy was talking earlier that he thought that they were sending people off to the other planet, and so maybe they're actually sending a colony of humans off world, and then they can then continue to exist, waiting for a chance to come back and repopulate the Earth, as it were. Every man's fantasy. Haha, joking. Mass fabrication of these chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident that they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect the fabrication plan within 48 hours PBK. So, all right. So, I haven't talked to the dude yet, even after that one. Generally, after the holograms, I get some information and he says something. But again, is what it is. Cradle sealed. Okay. Let's see what we got here now. Okay, from PBK to Elizabeth Sobek. Cradle sealed. Ulitha 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province. Could detect it. Okay. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For a maiden voyage, a success. Regards, Mama Sumi, thank you so much for the bits. I guess that is payback. Not even beginning of payback, but that is payback. So I humbly accept your bits. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are we doing this evening? Any good new Rush videos you found online to send my way? I will take them anytime. Okay. Regards, my disputes with the betas over. Thank you so much for the bits, Mama Sumi. Thank you so much. And even though I just did it again, for those who are not already, please go follow Sumiko-chan on Twitch. She's a fantastic DBD streamer, rank 1 usually, and has an amazing set of parents who are incredibly supportive of her stream as well as other streamers, and just a fun community to hang out with. So please go give some love over there, some toasty love. Okay, regards, my disputes with the betas over the zygote selection. Of course, I understand. We have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. Okay, so they are doing something with this. But we can all agree that there's margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Okay. DONC, in addition to personally overseeing the completion of the Ulithia 02 site inside Mount Namuti. Okay, Namuli. I'll formulate and propose modified zygote selection plans in the following. Well, I can talk. Blah blah blah. We had a lovely raid from Miss Emily Bloom, Zevi. So she threw a lot of love in here. Then a massive hype train we had, some lovely people, and then I just got banged twice by people, and actually 3 times. Lots of jump scares. Yeah, you missed them. Don't worry, Zevi. Especially if you're still out at Cracker Barrel. Good thing you don't have those. People might have hit the deck. So. Oh yeah, the jump scares, you guys get them too. That's why I set them at the volumes that I did, so you guys could all get them as well. So, okay, so it does appear that they are trying to find a way to not have, or,
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Not have to put a human evolution to chance. They would. Did I get this one already? No, I did not. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Cradle Survivor Persona. A servitor. From PBK to Elizabeth Sobek. Development of the artificial persona for Cradle servitors, nurturers, disciplinarians, healers continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing. Okay, they're doing Turing tests. 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation. I can talk, I promise. With undermining adherence. to codified behavior sets. So stimulus-driven switches of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning that's not proper English, especially concerning our never mind. It is proper English, I'm just not properly braining work right now. Our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarians and healer persona. I have also attached reports from incidents where a servitor running mother persona intervened in a disciplinarian's servitor's behavior. Okay, so they're basically having them, you know, do different things, different types of personas, and then so parental arguments, okay, if you will, amusing first glance, but perhaps deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan to correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings and data corrupted. So again, we are learning lots of what they intended to do to continue human life, which is funny because the whole idea is, you know, like they created the robots.
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Makes sense.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
All right, we'll do that. But yeah, it's funny because the humans were the ones who created this mess to begin with, and actually this was one of the things that
forget about traveling light.
One of the potential candidates for this project had said, oh yeah, they did a fantastic job, Zevi, of the backstory. But one of the potential candidates was saying that, like, humans were the ones who created this mess, and now you want to create this, you know, this fail-safe protocol that then also reintroduces humans back into the mix. And that's kind of like, you know, like you're going to create the same problems again and again. So, okay, we got to go down. Or do we go, oh, we go over there. Okay. Up again and over. Okay. So, and I think once we finally get through this has been a very long mission, but I have been having to, you know, read all these things. We will. Alrighty, another raid. The Master Chicken Man. Hey, Chicken Man. I can read, I promise. Yeah, guys, viewers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let's give some love to the raiders here. And Zevi, if you don't mind, can you give a shout out? Bok Bok, you're a cow. Nice to hear that. Zevi, if you can give a shout out to the Master Chicken Man, I would appreciate that. And welcome, raiders. My name's Eternal Toast. I'm a biologist and dive master who's playing games here on Twitch while we wait for the world to get back to some sort of, you know, semblance of normalcy, if that is even possible. We should just make up its mind, as they say. So, welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What are we? Okay. Before.
Pure logic won't cut it,
okay,
Ted.
well.
Pull this off. Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia. Go on.
This is Gaia.
I'm sorry to
yeah, it's my first playthrough.
But Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Nice. Yeah, I've heard about the game a couple times. I'd seen some of the ideas of the playthrough, but I'd never, you know, I knew nothing about it. I went in completely blind, and specifically, my mod, he told me about the game, didn't tell me any of the story and things like that. And so, yeah, I'm going in. I hope to be able to complete this before the next one drops. So then that way I can join the crew. So, but it's absolutely, yeah. Oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. The story behind it. I was talking to Chad about this earlier when we were discussing the actual genetic implications of certain things and how long certain things would take. Is it's clear that the devs had they consulted with biologists, with geneticists, with psychologists, with program, like they did their homework to say, because a lot of the stuff that they're talking about in the recorded messages and things like that is very biologically apt. So okay, so this is her office, I guess. Yes. Okay, so now we just get to go look around, and that's where we need to get inside there earlier or later. So let's go. And nice, these ones are actually auditory.
We benefit from antilope morphologies, though Kempered forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Quaternary,
Oh?
okay.
And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
Night, Lima. Thanks for stopping by earlier. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll let you know about tomorrow, what time we'll start.
Unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Now, okay, this is actually the very interesting part of this, because the idea is Gaia is going to be this AI that's going to, essentially repopulate the Earth with life, with carbon-based life after the extinction event. And this AI is becoming self-aware, as it should be, in order to do it properly. But the whole idea, and what I'm noticing here, and this might come up again in the story, I have no idea, is the fact that this lady right there, Elizabeth Sobek, is the... I mean, I don't know, again, they haven't explained it, but it seems like she is the major influence over the development of the AI. And it seems to be, while the voice seems to be an adult woman, it's a very childlike point at the developmental stage. If it's if the AI is programmed to develop similar to humans, then the idea of this singular person, the doctor whose office we're in right now, being the main influence on this AI is actually very scary, biologically speaking and psychologically speaking. Again, I have no idea if they address that later on, but that is kind of interesting that that's the way that they chose to do it. But it also makes sense because this is her idea and her project, and so she spent all the effort doing this. So let's see what we get here.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Interesting. So they're having to move her sooner than predicted, sooner than expected. Okay, I'm guessing that's what I need to do is now power the door. Okay. Let us do that. And while we do that, again, thanks to everyone who's stopping by, especially the ones from the raids. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening this Friday, and thanks for spending just a bit of it with me. I do appreciate that. I'm
I can't spare the wait.
very gracious of your time. So thanks again. Let's get some more. Oh, Odyssey has failed. Let's see what that is. Do. Elizabeth Sobek to all alphas. Odyssey has failed. Glad to hear that, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I believe I totally I can't scroll all the way back up there, but there was other follows during that madness of Emily's raid. So thank you guys so much, everyone who's followed so far, those who are hanging out still. I do appreciate that, and I welcome you to the community. Welcome to the bread box, as it were. Okay, all terrible news. I'm afraid Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed last night. Telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart for the solar system. Oh, wow, okay. The ship, its crew, and its cargo, zygotes and seeds. Oh, wow. Its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope of continuation, human species, and earthly life. We must succeed. Okay, so this is what I was wondering about earlier. So they were sending out humans in zygotes and everything like that away from the planet. I don't know if it was to colonize this other planet that they were talking about and then come back, or what the idea was. But now the question is where does the hominid life continue? Kid Kazma, thank you so much. Welcome. Thanks for joining the raid. Appreciate that, man. So okay, so the sending the ship out of orbit, or I say out of the solar system, failed horribly. So
the Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
I mean, the dude's brutally honest, but he's also kind of a dick. Like, that's just, yeah.
Eclipse.
More guys, come on.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
At least they can't actually... Whoop. Yeah, they are pretty hilarious. That is... Wait, is that hate? A bomb. Alrighty. Couldn't dodge my way out of that one.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Alright. Now we know how Harry Potter felt.
My entire life, I've always known one thing.
It's a weird perspective.
Certainty.
Oh, never mind.
I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Thought that thing on his chest was his head. I was like, wow.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing.
No, he's
I kept
dead.
thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man. is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
They're not giving me the brain whatever things anymore.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Man.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Radical indoctrination is kind of one of the scariest things.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
Not yet.
You not only
Lima, Commander Lima was telling me to do it.
But an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
You saying it's similar?
Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Appreciate it, Kid Kazma. Hope you have a good night, man. Take care.
So you see.
Okay.
This time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Asha faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break.
I'm feeling Silas is going to do something to help us.
The false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Yep.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the Radiant in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still in...
So either they're going to give me my weapons back, or somebody's going to come and intervene.
Who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Okay, so it's gonna have to crash into something. Ow.
The wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Okay. So I need
Gotta
to...
get out of the way.
Okay. Let it charge me and smash into these things. Like that.
It's down.
And of course it's caught. Like every claw game.
Hey! Guess
Alrighty.
you got our weapons back. Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Let's go ahead and try this one. Out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, let's go back to something. Okay.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
You can't go anywhere yet. It's missing its... Okay. Let's get out of the way. Get out of the way. Now let's go back to this. Let's...
Maybe those carcasses are parts I can use.
I got parts. Alright, where is the sweet spot? He's talking about the side of the head, but I'm not seeing anything else there. So let's go ahead and
Freeze
slow things.
canister on its head. Cryo arrows should set it off.
I don't think I have any cryo arrows yet, but let's go ahead and... I guess I should actually just look at this guy. Well, I don't have my focus anymore. Get a couple more arrows. Yeah. Alrighty, let's stick you back on the ground. We're gonna go back to you. Let's get a couple of you going. I mean, that's probably not the best to shoot at point blank, but whatever. Alright. There we go.
Low on ammunition.
Come on, we got more. Alright, he's free again. Oh, no, I want to know with that. I'm still blown away by the ability for them to predict exactly where you're going to be. So it's much harder to dodge some of the projectiles. Like, the devs did a fantastic job with that AI of predicting where you're going to be at. And again, I kind of feel bad. If it wasn't for the, you know, fact that he's trying to kill me. Because he's just a nice little animal. And there we go. Can I search his body? No, I can't. Aw. What happened, buddy?
Silence!
Did everybody figure out how... What are you gonna say, Colin? I got corruptors to fight.
Shadows. Kill her.
Alrighty, let's or maybe something's gonna happen because
Kill her.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
something's gonna happen. There we go. Huzzah. So he has a way to corrupt them too. I like it. It's just, of all the people in the crowd, it just focuses on those like 6 people there. Now, I'm assuming he's going to give me another focus, because... Now, it kind of feels like a halfway point in the game.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I got more questions.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course.
Interesting.
Your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
I mean, we could have just shot him with an arrow right there and been done with it, but
I'll be on my
is
way.
what it is.
To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I mean, again, the fact that I have 99-point-something% of the same DNA as the lady from 900 years ago means it's probably not a who, it's a what. There we go. We have finished that mission. Let's go ahead and look at stuff and things. Oh, I got plenty of skill points. Okay. Combat override. Disarm traps. I need to get all these later on, but okay, that requires that there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that one there, and then I'm gonna save the other 4. As I said, I think hold your horses, buddy. I think quest-wise, now I just need to go there. The Heart of the Nora. Okay, so it's so crazy how when you spend all that time killing stuff that you over-level yourself. And again, I'm just playing on normal difficulty, so it's not like I've, you know, been that, you know, hindered by whatever the increased difficulty does. So I'm going to find me a campfire, bonfire real quick, and then we are going to go find somebody to raid. Again, thank you everybody who stuck by, who came in with the raids, who gifted subs, who subbed themselves, who donated bits, who did everything. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me go ahead and do the double save because I wanted to save, not to pick the thing, but okay, go ahead, grab that, go ahead, grab that. And did that save? Yes, it did. Okay, so I'm going to bounce this over here and we will quickly get the ending here. So thank you so much, everyone who stopped by. Thank you so much. I'm very, very honored and humbled by all the generosity and the gifts, the subs, the bits. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I always do the paranoia savings. Oh wow, that's crazy, Zevi. That's insane. So again, thank you so much, everyone who stopped by, who hung out this entire time. Thank you to the regulars, to the new people, everyone for the follows, the subs, the bits. Again, welcome. For those who are stopping by for the first time or haven't been here before, welcome. My name is Eternal Toast. I'm a biologist and dive master who's playing games here on Twitch while we wait for the world to go back to some sort of semblance of normalcy, if that's even possible. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this Friday night. I know your time is precious and things like that. So I hope that you find some sort of enjoyment and entertainment with the stream going on here. If you'd like to get notifications before I go live, you can check me out on Twitter. The handle there is @EternalToastG, or you can just click the link down below. I post usually about 5 to 10 minutes before I go live, just to, let everyone know. Dennis, thank you so much. Vielen Dank für die Geschenk. Thank you, Dennis, for the bits. We have an international community here, and let me go do some shout outs again real quick. Emily Bloom, fantastic raid. Thank you so much. If you're hanging out here, I'll probably talk to you here in a bit. Ich bin, I have, let me say it properly. Ich habe double Staatsangehörigkeit. I have dual citizenship, both United States and German, although I spent most of my time here in the States, so my German's not the best. But yeah, Daddy Dennis is from Germany, and we chat all the time. Thank you, Zevi, for the shout out for the Master Chicken Man. Thanks also for the raid there as well. But again, let's show some love also to Sumi. Is it? No, okay, that's just a pre-roll thing bouncing up. I get those ads. Sumiko Chan, fantastic DBD player, great community. Her mom came in here earlier, and ja, na, Quatsch, nicht gut, aber ja, ein bisschen, quasi. Yeah. So yeah, Sumiko Chan, fantastic. Please go show some love over there. And then we had also gift subs from Jaska as well. So please. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs, Dennis, as well as the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. Let's go figure out who we're going to go give a raid to while we get this going. Let's spread some love to who do we want to say hi to? Let me see if Miss Pastel is still streaming or if she's bouncing off soon.
Care kind of needs to be up 24/7 because Potter and I are going to break.
Okay, I do not know if she's going to continue, but let's go ahead. If nothing else, we'll bounce on to somebody else, and you get to say a lot of cool people. So we're going to go say hi to Pastel Galaxy Dreams. She's as well a DVD streamer and also part of Sumiko Chan's community. So they got a team going there. So let's go show some love over that way. And while I get this started, again, for those who can't make the streams or for whatever reason, it's a big commitment to be able to join and things like that. I understand time is valuable. You can always watch the VODs here on Twitch, but those do expire after 60 days. So you can check me out on YouTube, Eternal Toast Gaming. Start of this year, I'm going to start posting more content from stream as well as some exclusive content as well. That should be coming up soon. So again, hey Archie, how we doing? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a while. We are actually about to raid out, but thanks for stopping by. So that being said, again, please take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Life is crazy going on right now. We need more people to, you got to be patient with yourself and understand that it's going nuts for everybody and we're all hanging in there with you. But please be kind to each other. We need people to be empathetic and understanding that you might not understand what other people are going through, the problems they're dealing with. You might not even agree with it, but they're going through it just like you are. And we need people to, all right, see you, Dennis. Thank you so much for everything again. But yeah, we need people to be just empathetic and understand that everyone's going through it and take care of each other, take care of yourself. Again, when it comes to changing the world, we don't need one person to do everything. We need everybody to do something. So find something you're passionate about, a way to make this world a better place, and jump on that board. So let's give some toasty love to Pastel here, and I'm going to run the bumper, and then we're going to do the raid. So see you guys tomorrow for some Vermintide with Lima. I love you guys. Adios, muchachos.